Welcome to Underhaven. This program is intended for mature audiences and may contain material that is not suitable for everyone, including violence, coarse language, and unfiltered opinions. We do not endorse the views of those that we report on. Enjoy the show.
Jesus Christ, holy shit, goddamn, other expletives. Fuck. We've got a show. And we've got people. We've got Mango here, and we've got, first time on the channel, we got Slim here as well. Nice to have you. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, hello, hello.
We got some beautiful people here tonight, and some interesting content that was interrupted earlier by one of Von Helton's hurricanes, I have to assume.
Yeah, the gods took me out. I was covering the Shanny stuff with Sha, and like we had a good thing going. There was some lovely chemistry happening between us, like going over everything. And then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Shaw a link as well with no explanation or context. I'm just gonna send the link, and if Shaw wants to join, Shaw's free to fucking join.
Also, someone very nicely, thank you, Charizard, sent something from the treat stream before Brainless ended my stream, so I was able to like not have to worry about cooking dinner or anything. But
awesome.
Tell me how Taco Bell forgot the crunch part of my crunch wrap.
Wait, they forgot like the inner tortilla, is what you're saying?
Yes, it's a flat crunch wrap. There's no crunch in the middle.
All right. Look, I'm going to be honest with you.
I took a bite of it and was very confused. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't crunch.
Mango, I'm going to be real with you. I'm the crunch wrap's biggest hater. If the crunch wrap only has one hater, it's me. I fucking hate the crunch wrap. It's too much tortilla for too little gain. You know what I mean? Oh, and also, Taco Bell has a weird thing where they overcharge on anything grilled for some reason.
I mean, that's fair. But like when it comes to a crunch wrap, you expect there to be the tortilla in between, like the hot stuff and like the veggies.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the whole dynamic. Yeah,
executively for sure. Yeah.
So we got some stuff to talk about tonight. Oh,
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah, you should be. I know we only have so much time with Slim, so we'll make it as good a time as we can. But it'll
scared. We all scared.
Hello,
hi, Shaw.
Hi.
I'm back.
You got your power back?
I got my power.
Yay!
Good.
Jesus Christ. So I was originally going to do this with my drunk ass self solo, but I figured I'd invite y'all to be here because why the fuck not? And
yeah, duh.
Why not? Yeah, exactly. It's always fun with more friends, right? It's always fun.
Yeah.
This is what I'm gonna do for Pride Month. My background.
Oh, are we going over the crazy one?
Yes.
Shanny goes, yes, completely nuts. Oh,
yeah,
I love this.
We're picking up where we left off on this.
Is this a Shanny?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about Shannon.
Why does she look so wet? I don't care. I don't care. Just keep going.
Because her hair is unwashed.
Don't ask.
I don't care. It's because her bucket, she can't wash her out in her whole bucket.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We got Sydney here. Nice to fucking see you. Thank you for always making sure to remind people to like. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and hello everybody in the side of my chats. There's a lot of people that I don't normally see. So hello. Hopefully it's not scary to see my ugly ass face.
Oh no, I'm sure they'll love you, Slim. I'm sure they'll love you. How they deal with me and Mango all the time. How they know how to deal with bullshit. We got
Yeah,
Seth
but
here as well.
you don't have to see Mango. I know doesn't have an ugly face, but I'm sorry you have to see my ugly face. But let's crack on.
But we're always talking about our cheeks. Anyway, moving on.
God damn it.
We got Seth here. Good to fucking see you. We got Slayer Chow here. Nice to see you as well. Sammy, always good to see you. We got Coyote, Brainless. Glad you fucking decided to hop on over. Good to see you. We got Josette here. Blue
Yay,
Lamp.
Josette.
Beautiful to see you here as well. We got 6 drops. Nice to see you.
Yay,
QTC.
6 drops.
Rosenium, Mrs. Mudduck. Oh, Mrs. Mudduck, you weren't here. I learned about the origin of Draven being a weenie recently. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. I can't believe that.
Yeah, Mrs. Mudduck, you are a legend for, starting that, and we will forever be grateful.
It got put in my motherfucking chat and on my stream, and I had no idea what's going on. So thank you very much, Mudduck, Miss Mudduck.
We had a guest on Underhaven recently for the very first time, and we had him say Draven is a weenie. He didn't even know who the fuck Draven was. It was the
you gotta love that when that happens.
That's amazing. And once again, I'll say anything you ask me to. Anyway, let's crack on.
Nice to see you, Steven. Yeah, let's get into this fucking shit. We got a lot to talk about tonight, and we got a bunch of beautiful people in the chat, so much appreciated.
We got a bunch of butt fucking to go over, right?
Yeah, you know what? You know what? We need to take a moment since Miss Mudduck is here.
Okay.
Take it away, Shaw.
Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Underhaven chat, this is the Shaw of Thirst with your public service announcement. This public service announcement is brought to you by Bar S Weenies. They do not plump when you cook them, and no, they are not hard like a hot dog. The PSA that we are going to give you tonight is that Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is correct. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie, and he's not even the good ballpark weenies that plump when you cook them. No, he's the cheap ass Dollar General 2 for $1 Bar S weenies.
You ever had one of those cheap wieners?
With a PSA. Now back to your regularly scheduled program.
You ever had one of those cheap wieners bust up open on? You know what? Never mind.
You know what I thought of when you said that weenies that don't expand or don't get bigger when you heat them up. It was a Rav. Because he has his carrot.
His baby
carrot. His carrot never gets bigger or larger no matter what you do to it. Anyways, let's crack on.
Let's get into it.
Evaluate physics.
Is this fucking recent? Is this recent?
Okay, this stream was going on this morning while I was live, and we were getting updates. We were getting updates from people like telling us what was going on, and it was 4 hours.
Yeah.
How the fuck have they not figured out how to fucking do their lighting yet? They've been doing this longer than my punk ass. All of us on this stream, I believe they've been streaming longer than all of us. How the fuck do you not know how to do your lighting yet, you dumb cunt? You don't fucking backlight yourself if you don't have a forelight. You guys left more fucking audio, visual, and lighting equipment than anybody else in the world. You dumb cunts should have taken all of that equipment with you so that you could fucking actually... Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, right? Because they used to have that good quality. They at least used to have decent quality. You know, they used to have good equipment, bad quality. You know what I mean? But it's still evened out to decent.
But
unfortunately, you know, they left everything in the crack house motel. So
yep.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, a ring light costs fucking $5.99 at fucking Walmart. But anyways, actually, there's a way. How horror films are shot is they throw shit tons of light on it, and then later in editing, or that they're doing their stream or how they're shooting it, then you dumb down the fucking lighting from there, you twat. You actually want to throw more light on you and then dumb down the quality later. You don't want to do this dumb. Okay, I'm done. I'm done pretending
yeah.
that I actually.
I'm gonna make
And-
you really upset here because
Totally.
they own a ring light.
Yeah.
And most night shots you see in movies are actually filmed in broad daylight.
And the day
Yeah.
that they
And-
thank you, and that's what I was.
There'll be a note right in the script that says night for day or day for night, whatever. Yeah, they film it in the day, and in post production they, reduce the exposures and all that to make it look like it's dark.
No, I didn't know.
Every time you watch a dark scene in a film, that it's actually like a gazillion more lights that are being lit up around it in different ways, shapes, and forms to get that kind of thing. But they literally just tone down that all, especially with CGI, to make it look way darker. But everything is shot with a gazillion, like, see how lit up I am? If I was doing a horror scene and I was like, "Arr," in post, they would make it so that I looked like that. You know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah, no, I get
shoot
what you're
it,
saying.
you shoot it like this. Then you go in post or you go into the settings of your fucking whatever you're streaming this on, and then you fucking change the lighting aspect. But
Well,
no,
the thing is, like, they don't even like make content. All they do is come on here and beg and talk about the trolls. Like, it's not like they talk about the news or they talk about any current events. Like, they don't actually talk about content like we do.
yeah.
They're just begging.
Excuse you. They have started to talk about content, kind of. You know, McDonald's burgers are apparently made out of the Palestinian babies and stuff.
Oh god, I forgot about this bullshit. But no, and then fucking Rev comes on, and am I saying that right? He's Rev, right? Not right.
Yeah.
Anyways, he
Yeah,
comes
Rav's
on and
someone
he's
else.
like, the Jeeva said if you don't do these things and blah blah blah, and it's like, honey, you are a fucking homeless loser. How can you tell anybody what they're doing? If you were propagating something, if you were out on the street and like sharing an ideal, or you were doing something other than sitting on a fucking live stream, and I'm not saying that any of us are better than them per se, but when y'all are fucking propagating fucking these ideals
I'll say it. I'm better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that too. But when y'all when y'all are going on fucking a social media platform and you're propagating your fucking bullshit, what makes you holier than thou? How many times have you touched grass? How many times, Rev, have you actually gone out in public and talked to the public instead of sputtering out your dumb cunt ass fucking ideals because you've never had a relationship other than this twat whistle and the kids that you don't even have? Okay, I can go on forever. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I'm
I was
totally
about to say,
okay.
well, I mean, as Mango was saying,
Y'all-
we do know that they do have a ring light because that was how Shanny's ass got exposed.
They've got
Yeah.
ring light and ring worms. It's funny how that works out.
Yeah, we know they have a ring light because Rev put it on his penis and put up her vagina and they turned the camera on. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm done.
I'm
What do you
going
really
to back us up a little bit. Arcsidian,
Totally.
the Immortal, brought up a good point about black and white and the lighting in black and white movies.
Oh.
One of the classic Twilight Zone episodes, the protagonist ages on camera over like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And people couldn't figure out how they did it for years. There were no cuts, it wasn't like Lon Chaney turning into the Wolfman where it's obviously a stop motion type thing. One continuous shot, they couldn't figure it out, and finally they revealed it was just makeup and lighting.
Yeah.
It was shot in black and white, and they put, I think it was red makeup on the actor's face. And when they got to the aging scene, they just faded in a red light on the set, and it just aged him instantly.
It highlighted the makeup that they did. Exactly. That's exactly how this world works.
Movies
That's
just
how
have
they
too much
faked
creativity in them like that. It's crazy.
That's how they faked the moon landing. And I'm just kidding. They did
All right,
not
yeah,
fake
to the YouTube employee watching this, that's called a joke, okay? I do want to say hi real fast to a couple fucking people in the chat.
Yes, please.
What's up, Trav? Nice to fucking see you. We got Shannon here as well. Good to see you both. Also, check out these links if you want to get Mango some booze, so that we're of an equal state of mind. That'd be fucking hilarious.
And if Mango gets bot shots, I will do shots as well.
All right.
So
Oh,
I
see,
will keep
I just want
drinking.
people to send me money so I can order alcohol, so I can. I was covering the. Shaw and I made it like 18 minutes into this stream in an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah,
We were on a roll.
I would do shots too, but I got to go to work later. And
So if
Well, I mean, if Anna doesn't mind, I could probably share my stuff so you guys can get me drunk too.
if you guys buy Mango shots, I will butt chug this whole bottle.
Oh no! Please do not that.
I love butt chugging. What are you talking about?
Say
It's
something
my
in the chat.
favorite.
I'll give you a wrench. I gotta give customers.
And it's Pride Month, so I mean, butt chugging is in order, right? I mean,
and yeah, the square chicken turned out really good. I got a
Square chicken.
how did you square the chicken?
in a square chicken fryer. I bought myself a quite expensive rare piece of cast iron. It's a square Wagner chicken fryer, has a square lid for it. So I just got done with my live show and I put that to good use.
Awesome, dude.
I thought you did what fucking Twat Whistle does, and she has that little square pan
Yeah.
that she always puts shit in, and I thought you just fucking put it in there and you squared your chicken.
Well,
and then
Twat
put it
Whistle.
Kind of did. There were two great big chicken
Is it
breasts.
Kate? Is it Kate? Mango,
Kate,
who's
yeah.
the
Twat
the
Whistle?
Yeah,
yeah.
Hates the twat whistle.
Yes, they were
Hysterical, man.
There were
I-
two
what's up,
huge
man?
chicken breasts. You goddamn things look like pterodactyl breasts. And took a while to get them done, but they turned out real nice and juicy. And
Where
Yeah.
where the fuck do you live again?
northern Wisconsin.
God damn it! It's one of these days I'll make it out of your fucking neck of the woods, and I will eat anything that you will serve me. But one of these days we need to meet up, and I need to have you make me some awesome stuff. And
Yeah.
yes,
Speaking of eating anything that's served up, let's get into the video. somewhere.
okay, and I need to get another bearer for sure if I'm gonna watch this.
Knows that. Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
To be fair,
And I can
To be
put it
fair.
in and then redo that pattern exactly how they did it. That's quite a mind.
you couldn't mimic anything if your life depended on it, bitch.
Exactly. She's acting like she's fucking Taskmaster over here. You can't do fucking shit if you put your mind to it. You
Can-
can't even get out of fucking bed.
Can you downspeed her to like 1.25?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it might be. It is a little bit too fast. Let's see. Put it down a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
1.5 is just slightly too fast. I don't know what it is. We'll try there.
All right.
Since I know physics,
There we go.
since I know mechanics,
All right. Yeah, that's better. Good call.
Quantum mechanics.
since I'm a daughter of a government official.
Is that true, Mango?
Her dad was in the Navy, I think.
Yeah, her dad was military.
That's
Wow.
not a government official, though, right?
Or maybe it was Air Force, I forget.
I think it was Air Force that she said, because she was allegedly born in Italy on base while he was stationed over there.
I've never heard that before.
So she's an illegal alien then.
I think she stole her backstory from Doug Walker, if I'm being entirely honest with you.
Yeah.
She steals all of her stories from other people.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
So
that's
so what you're saying is she's the woman of a seaman. She's a seaman. Never mind.
all right, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's.
And also very outspoken on the internet.
That's one way to
You
put it.
know. I have a file on me. I'd love to see how thick my file is actually.
There's
No
no
government. Wait.
there's no actual file on you, honey. When you've been arrested twice for selling LSD and for trafficking drugs like I have, yeah, there's an actual file on you, honey. They don't have a file on you, you twat.
Like, why would there be a file on you? Like, just because your dad was military? Oh, no, wait, sorry. I guess it's because, according to her, she can just, like, photosynthesize all of the information from the books that her dad
Wait, no way.
around.
Hey,
No,
Tony Chase has a file. He has the royal records. So
yeah, he's the Royal Protocol. Yeah.
The only file that a government official agency has on her is CPA.
That's true. Yeah.
That's the only one, cunt. I mean, it's nobody else cares about your twat ass, fucking fat ass, other than the whale organization. Because once she gets 100 pounds fatter, she'll become a whale, and then she's a land whale, which has never happened before. Never mind. I'm sorry.
So
I'm
I want to bring something up.
Right.
I want to bring something up unrelated real fast that I just got news about, because we were talking about this in the Underhaven Discord server. By the way, join it if you aren't in there. But one of our members was under the impression that that guy Noam Chomsky, I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. Noam Chomsky.
You're almost there. Yeah.
Yeah. Noam Chomsky. Is that how you pronounce it?
No.
Yeah.
I think it's Nom. Anyways, I don't know, but
All
you're
right,
close.
Chomsky.
You're close.
People thought he was dead, and I there's a bunch of headlines that came out a couple hours ago confirming he's not dead. But one of the headlines, I just want to show it off. It says it right here. Noam Chomsky isn't dead yet. What a fucking headline! Like, Jesus fucking
crazy.
Christ.
he's like Abe Vigoda. People have been saying he's dead for 40 years before he actually does die.
Yeah, that's quite a few people. Like
Gotta admit though, old Noam ain't all that far from it.
No, yeah, he actually had a stroke like a week ago, and that's why some people are speculating he was dead.
Oh yeah.
And then once he does die, he's going to become a lawn ornament gnome, and he's never going to be dead. He's always going to be eternal. I'm sorry. Let's keep cracking on.
No, I choose to believe you're actually right.
Okay, before we continue though, just also on irrelevant shit to the stream. I'm actually genuinely upset about this crunch wrap with the lack of crunch. This is proving
Wait, you're
very
still mad
difficult to
about
eat.
it? You're still mad about it?
So
I'm
they didn't put the
trying to eat it, and it's just like flopping everywhere.
They didn't put the hard taco inside of it, or it's just too it's too soft.
Mango.
So,
Is your crunch wrap pain a bit?
Did it sit too long and soak up the grease before they delivered it?
No.
Yeah, there was no inner tortilla.
They didn't put the crispy inner tortilla inside of it.
Those bastards.
All right,
I say we go down there and burn that restaurant to the ground.
So Mango, tell us which we don't even have to do that. Mango, and not just that, but Mango, tell us which Taco Bell it was, and the address and the phone number. And I'm just kidding, we're not gonna do that.
Mango doesn't like them floppy. You heard it here first.
No, she loves it when I'm hard. I mean, it's hard. The taco shell. That's.
Wait, you're
what
a Crunch Wrap
is.
Supreme? I didn't know that.
No,
something new every day.
They don't call me Crunch Wrap Supreme for nothing.
What the fuck? In what condition would you ever say that to somebody?
I mean,
Mango calls me that all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. What's up, Superhuman? Nice to see you.
Oh my god.
Anything that they would consider like extremism.
No.
We're just like truthers.
Yeah.
Which I don't think they view as a threat.
No, you're not. If you call yourself a truther, you're not a truther.
Yeah, the word truther is like already a loaded enough fucking thing to call yourself.
It's just like calling yourself the living of a something. Oh my Jesus, I call myself like, God damn it. No, but no, there's certain keywords that if you use them in your thingamabobbers, you know they're fucking fake. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know.
Like, you don't call yourself like calling yourself a flat earther. Yeah, never mind. I'm just kidding. Just keep cracking on.
Oh yeah, or having to be like, I'm a genuine person. It's like that's not generally said by someone.
Oh, I'm the Lord of the land, or I am a native, or it is a God-given right, or I'm sorry, I'm done.
I ain't calling you a truther. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I rebuild excavator and bulldozer engines. That's awesome.
That's like Tyler shit.
That's awesome, Matt.
Tyler 2 stuff.
That's the shit. You know what? I guarantee.
Oh my God!
I was next to
Remember,
you.
What's that?
just remember, Matt C is the Matt that they are constantly talking to. Matt C was bouncing between my chat, giving updates, and just egging Shanny and Rev on in various places.
Yeah, me and Matt were like,
Oh God, yes.
we were having like an unofficial competition to see who could alert you on things first. It was hilarious.
What's one of the things that I don't fucking understand is how do these cunt whistles not, and I said it again, how do they not understand people are trolling them? I know
they do. They're just trying to capitalize off it.
Sure. It's making them more money. Okay. I'll stop then and let's crack on.
All right.
That girl, I am that girl that looked in the engine with you and get her hands all greasy. I am that chick.
No, you're not, bitch.
No.
You couldn't move anything to do anything.
Like serpentine belts. I've changed the tire.
Wow, you
Oh.
changed the tire. Also, look at
Oh
that
my
face.
god! Oh my
Look at
god!
that face. Look at that.
The tooth is fully gone. That
She's
little
doing the-
sliver of tooth that used to be there is gone. It's just a
Is
black
it?
hole now.
Yeah,
You
Mango.
can't.
Oh Lord,
She
it
looks
is.
like Patrick Star during the mid seasons of SpongeBob. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, with her face right now, with their eyes all big, that like black hole, and you can just see the one tooth.
Yeah.
It's giving a Pinhead Larry Patrick.
Exactly. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah.
You remember that broad from Wife Swap that was going on? They're not Christian.
Oh yeah, those trading spouses. That was she got another episode of that too. That was hilarious.
Yeah, she looks like that.
Aw, man.
Jesus Christ.
No, I
man.
mean, I'm-
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here's Pinhead Larry. Here's Pinhead Shanny. All right, you know what? All right, while we listen to this, I'm gonna edit this onto Pinhead Larry.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, Lord.
All
Thank you.
right, while we listen to this, yeah. I already got both pictures. Let me just double check. I don't want to miss this piece of history. All right, yeah, we got it. All right. Well, listen.
And we've only gone through like what 2 minutes of this out of how many? Never mind. Let's crack on.
Out of 4 hours, it's
We ain't getting far tonight.
This
No,
is
we
kind of
aren't.
like my streams.
Mango's gonna have to eat the rest at some point.
I've changed the light bulb fluid for.
What?
Okay, but my question is
It's not the light bulb fluid. It is the turn signal fluid that is a
Yeah, the
joke,
blinker
you dumb
fluid.
cunt. Yeah, the blinker fluid that is a joke, you cunt.
what I really want to know, like, because Matt was talking about his like the jobs that he's done, right? Because Matt has, like repaired various things, including, engines, stuff like that. And he somehow equates being able to change a tire with rebuilding and fixing engines.
No, you know what you have to never. Oh my Jesus! So I'm gonna say this as fast as I can. When I was 15 years old, my stepdad got his 1969 Mustang stolen. They found it in the bottom of a fucking ravine. Luckily, the frame was straight, and he brought it home. And him and I rebuilt the whole fucking thing. We did all of the fucking the outside of the body. We did the re-engine because they fucked up. I literally put a new engine in a fucking Mustang. So I know like literally what it is to go from the beginning to the end, and I know how the thingies works. And then, but this cunt says changing a tire is what to. Okay,
But
I'm done. Okay.
She could help Matt like in the engine fixing things because she changed the tire.
Yeah, and she can't even stand up for more than like 60 seconds at a time, you dumb cunt. You can't change an engine if you fucking can't stand up fucking long enough.
That's very true. All right, let's crack on.
That's an engineering mechanic joke.
Because you're in a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Like literally, yeah.
Dumbass.
I love going to the mechanics, and these guys, they look at me and they assume I know shit. Just I'm stupid.
Why the fuck
And then
would
I go
they
and
assume
talk
that? You don't know, like you can accomplish anything. Like,
Yeah, she
You
was saying
got-
that she shows up and they assume that she doesn't know shit. Well, yeah,
Oh,
as they
okay.
should.
I thought they.
Yeah,
I thought she said the opposite. I'm sorry.
no, because she's got fucking 3 teeth in her fucking mouth, even if it was like she had 5 a couple years ago. But no, yeah, when you show up to a place and you're like, I don't know what the thing is, and I hear chicken and the blah blah blah. I'm not gonna underestimate people that don't understand the concept or don't know what things. But when you show up and you talk the way you do, yeah, they're gonna fucking be like, yeah, you need brake light fluid. You need your fucking windshield, whatever they do in Grand Theft Auto. There's like 3 different things they do as a joke in Grand Theft Auto, which is just playing on idiocracy of people not understanding how they do the thing. And I know our side chat should be able to come up with all of those things. So it's brake fluid, and it's turn signal fluid. I don't remember. But here we blow.
Oh my God, Anna.
What?
This is great.
What?
This is great.
What?
Oh my God, Pinhead.
What? What? Wait, what's so fucking funny?
We're watching you do this.
Obviously.
Oh, yeah. That's true. You are. All right. It's far from perfect, but that's Pinhead Shanny. There we go.
Dude, she's so
Something else.
You want a
Dude.
layered font? Fucking hell. 1 second. All right, sure.
The only thing that's good for that one tube she's got in the front is to open an oil can. Anyways, let's crack on.
All right, I'll send you a layered font. All right, yeah, let's move on with this shit.
The mechanics they're doing to my car, and they recognize, oh shit, we can't.
Why are you shooting it this way, you dumb cunt? Like, literally, she can see how her face is not being highlighted, and she's really gonna shoot it this way. What the fuck is wrong with you, you dumb
There's
cunt?
no quality assurance or control.
And I know that you taught whistles. Fucking watch this shit later. So fuck you, Shanny. Learn how to fucking light yourself. And I know because you're ugly that you won't light yourself. But see how lighted I am in here when we're doing a stream. I know I'm ugly as fuck, but I still light myself up to have proper lighting to do a stream.
That's fair.
She doesn't want to light that missing tooth.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't want to light up the warts she has all over her fucking face because she's. Never mind. I'm done.
She doesn't want the U.S. oil. I mean, the U.S. government to find all the oil that's there. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
She'll get invaded.
Imagine how much whale oil they could get off of her gray vagina.
You have steady hands? Yeah, I do actually.
Done.
Please.
Wait, what did she say?
Do I have steady hands? Yeah, I do actually.
No, you don't.
No, you don't, bitch.
No.
We've seen that.
Electric discs in this injector for me.
She looked disgusted at the same time that she drank. Let's take a look at that one more time, please.
Yeah. Oh, okay. She just got Matt asked her to do something. He was like, he used very specific words. He was like, "Well, why don't you come do this for me?" And her response is,
That would mean I have to move my fat ass to do. No, I'm sorry.
The Knitting Gamer, nice to see you. Hope you're having.
Hi, Knitting
Hey,
Gamer.
Knitting Gamer. And thank you, Josette, that you don't think I'm ugly, but I already know the truth. So, anyways, let's crack on.
I mean, why do you think I use an avatar? Because if I actually got on camera, I'd scare all the people away.
Hey, I didn't want to be on camera, but y'all fuckers kept asking me to keep being on camera and to be nude. I did not want to do this, but the
You always wanna be
audiences made me do this.
For the right price, you know.
I'm sure
Well,
I'll be
that's
able
what
to do it. I'm a pretty fast learner.
No, you're not. You've
Link or
never
fluid.
learned anything. You fuckers
Maybe
couldn't
on
even
the
figure out
lead,
how
we
to
can-
run a YouTube channel and multimedia channels with having $250,000 behind you, and you lost it all. You idiots couldn't figure out how to make money off of having money. You twat.
Yeah,
whistles.
they were in the
No.
easiest position imaginable, and they still fucking squandered it. It's crazy.
Yeah, they
Of
literally could have been $250,000 heirs right now. I'm not going to say there would be millionaires, but they could have actually had a.
Oh, with that type of money, yeah. If you were smart or even just not stupid, yeah, you could make a lot.
Yeah, because you know what they fucking did, and Mango is the one that pointed this out, is Rev had a great cooking channel or a mukbang channel or a
No,
mukbang.
he had a great conspiracy channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
He had a thing going, and then this dumb cunt fucking told him to not do it because she was fucking scared of, excuse me, pardon me, how much money he was making. But they literally were making money. Then they nosedived that bullshit out of existence.
Yeah, Rev had they had a pretty good concept back when they were in Colorado. That was when Shanny did the cooking and then Rev would do the mukbangs.
Yeah. And
that
they
could have gone somewhere. It really could have gone somewhere if Shanny had taken the time to actually like learn how to cook. She did one that was a members only chat where she made the milk rolls. And the thing is, like, she actually followed a recipe to make the milk rolls, and it wasn't terrible. Her execution was still the worst, but I mean, it wasn't the worst thing that she's done. If she had kept that up and learned what she was doing and how to do it, and had Rev mukbang what she was making and like influence other people to try these recipes that you find, then they could have gone somewhere.
They almost did have a profitable thingy. And the other thing is, if they would have, if they were doing these things, could have had a cleaning company or a cleaning service come in once a month and made certain living area spaces cleaner, especially their kids, then they could have had a thing before the blah, 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 yakety. And then, so there's a lot of things they could have went through to get to. Oh my Jeebus Christ, that's so fucking close. But anyways,
this is courtesy of Justin in the chat. So thank you.
Dude, that's fucking amazing. But once again, they almost had a thing that they could have been making a bunch of money, and if they didn't go so fucking conspiratorial. Well, no, the main thing was them arguing and beating each other up on stream. I think that's where they really lost people.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Like they could have at least, like they could have still been lol cows and still made money too, but they're not smart enough to do that. They're not definitely no fucking Perry, that's for sure. Let's continue.
Anyway.
And this doesn't help you the way you're fucking shooting this, you dumb cunt. Okay, keep going.
I just recognize.
You don't recognize shit, bitch.
Full of lies. And when you're living in a world full of lies, you end up questioning things and ending up questioning people. Like I've talked about like this little tiny select part in my generational pool. Technically, I'm a millennial, but I feel and understand more of a Gen Xer. You know, I did drink the hose water because mom
drank the hose water. Oh, I get it.
Keep going.
Wouldn't let me in.
Yeah, there's nothing to really say about that.
House.
She doesn't understand the different generational periods. There's a reason why we call each other a certain thing. But keep going.
Why they didn't let us in the fucking house is all our parents were smoking fucking pot.
What?
Because they just don't want your little fuckers. What?
Wait, what?
What does that have to do with anything?
What?
Stoners are more common now than they ever have been. Weed's better now than it ever has been. This is nothing new.
Yeah, I know. It's like, dude.
Go ahead. And not just that, but and not just that, but you know, it was the fucking stoner hippies. They were like, "Hey, bro, just go outside and like touch the grass and like just go out there and like hug trees." It wasn't they were like forcing you outside. They were just like, "Please go outside." You know what I'm saying? And like,
yeah, no, I get you.
If
it was a different type of vibe to it.
And even nowadays, like when I was dating my exes that had children, it was like we'd be somewhere smoking weed, and we're like, no, go look at that, go over there. You know what I'm saying? So it was just redirecting your fucking attention somewhere else, so you didn't exactly understand what was going on at the time. But this dumb cunt doesn't understand that concept, and because your parents didn't love you is not our fault, you dumb cunt. It's because you're fucking a horrible person.
All right. Yeah. No, I totally don't even have anything to like disagree with on that. That was very well put, man.
I damn well know
She
my
needs to
parents
hear
were
that
smoking
herself.
pot. I remember this one time.
Because that's what
I
she's
was over
talking
my
about.
cousin, Darlene's, and me and my cousins that were my age. You know, my cousin Darlene, she's my second cousin technically, but she's my mom's age. She's in her 60s. But we went to her house.
Damn, is Shanny one of the Connors and we just didn't know it until now?
And we were staying over the night, but none of the parents allowed us in the house that night. Like they banned us from in the house at night. They banned us. So we were stuck sleeping in the tents with my boy cousins. And my sister ended up making out with one of my cousins.
I
What?
find that impossible to believe.
Why'd you feel the need to tell us that? Shanny, why did you feel the need to tell us that?
Because it was her that made out with her cousin. That's why she fucking
Oh,
said
that's
it.
why, yeah. She couldn't come out and say it directly, but she just had to vent it out there.
Yeah. No, you
Yeah,
know
it's
what
like-
happens?
Yeah, your sister made out with your cousin. Okay, sure.
Yeah, and you know what happens when you have multiple of your families over and you get the kids to go sleep up back? Yeah, you don't want them to come in because y'all are getting fucking high and smoking and drinking and doing other things, right? So you're like, no, go camping out back, all 8 of you.
Justin, I feel like Shanny simultaneously looks like everybody's most undesirable family member that they don't like to talk about or think about. There's some passing resemblance, either, physically or, I struggle to say intellectually, but you know what I mean?
She's inbred as fuck, some way, shape, or form. I don't know who up to, but there's obviously that going on.
I don't know that for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's all.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
And my other cousin got handsy with me. Like, what was my...
Oh my fucking god, Shanny. Really? You wonder why people fucking say shit about you. You just put everything out there. Absolutely everything is out there to fucking see very clearly. Like, what the fuck do you expect?
my parents trying to do exactly? I don't know. But
They
would
were not
always-
trying to have
They
that
were trying to
happen.
maintain a pure bloodline, Shanny.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
fucking royalty.
Totally.
You're just like the European royal families.
You're just
They
like the blue bloods, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, they didn't want you around anybody that wasn't at least a second cousin.
Yeah.
No, what literally happens is when you have your fucking family get together and you have all the kids go camping out back, is so the adults can go drink and snort cocaine and smoke marijuanas and do all the things while the kids go and hang out and pretend they're camping. Well, you don't have to go camping, so you're saving money, and then you can do that. Is that so that you can fuck your cousin? Fuck no, you dumb cunt. That's not why that's happening. It is literally just so that the family can get together and party and have you youngins go and just chill in the backyard.
Do your own fucking
twat
thing, yeah.
whistle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes adults just want to be adults and they don't have to worry about taking care of the kids, and they deserve a break.
Yeah, no, it's like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Who hasn't gone through that, honestly? Like,
And Shanny should get that as a mother. Like, what is she, fucking stupid?
Well, I mean, she doesn't know how to be a mother, and that's her main problem. That's why she doesn't have her kids anymore. But let's, I'm not going to say any more about that bullshit.
Oh, man.
It's because they were smoking pot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I don't know about your parents, but my parents would choose out of the house because they were having sex.
Yeah, and again,
people.
and again,
Sorry.
There's a camping area they're gonna give you, and they're like, go the fuck outside for that much amount of time. If your dumbasses want to fucking knock on the door, come back in.
Anna,
Oh Lord.
Anna,
Oh,
go to IBS Fight Club in Shaw server.
What?
What in the world?
Oh
Six,
my
what did you do?
All right, 1 second. Let's see. Irritable bowel syndrome.
Oh my God,
Um,
Six.
Okay.
I'm scrolling
I'll be
down
right
to
back.
All right,
I'll be right back. I gotta use the loo, and so I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'm not in Shaw's server, so
You should be. It's a fun place. Look at that. I mean, I don't know what to say about that's fucking hilarious. I mean, Justin's is more accurate, but that's like fucking also hilarious in its own way. So good job. Good job regardless. Although my one criticism, she has too many teeth in this image. She has too many teeth. That's the only thing. Like she's got too many teeth. You know what I mean? But
that's such a weird thing to say. Shanny has too many teeth.
yeah.
All right, no, in a vacuum, you know what I mean? Like in a vacuum, that's a fair criticism.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Great job.
Josette, here in Wisconsin, you can marry a first cousin as long as there's no chance of any issue. At least one of you has to be sterile.
Really? I know.
Huh.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're free to marry and impregnate second cousins, but first cousins, as long as the woman is past menopause or one or both of you is sterile, you can marry a first cousin.
I guess that makes sense from a moral perspective. The actual issue is the children that would result from that. So.
We don't mind you fucking, just don't have any kids.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much how I feel about it.
It's a weird criteria, but it also makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
So if you've never heard of a key party before, then she doesn't understand the whole concept of, you send all the kids to go camping out back and you throw your keys into a fucking bowl and then all the parents pick out. Never mind. If you don't know what a key party is, we'll talk about it later.
If you know, then you know.
Woods of Appalachian Mountains in North Carolina.
And in North Carolina, duh. I mean, it's in North Carolina. It's more like a cousin party. But
what
anyways,
they were doing that night. But we couldn't even pee. We couldn't even go inside the house to pee. Like they banned us from the house completely.
That doesn't sound right. I doubt that's what actually fucking happened, but I don't know.
I mean, even if it did happen, it probably was because you were being a little cunt.
Yeah,
and again,
you little fuckers. You little fuckers stay outside. The adults are having their thing inside.
Yeah, and the other thing is the best way I'm going to put this is no, go pee and piss and shit in the fucking forest or whatever. We don't know if this is in a urban area or in the middle of the butt fucking nowhere, in which most likely it's in the middle of butt fucking nowhere.
Well, if Shanny shat on the ground, I feel like it would permanently taint the land. It would be uninhabitable for the rest of the time.
But if you're in the middle of the woods, you're literally like, go dig. Here's a shovel. Go dig a hole. Go
my God!
On that fucking tree. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, you like. No, you literally don't need to come in here unless one of you is bleeding to death or blah, blah, blah. And I have been in those situations multiple times where, like, that's kind of what it is. It's like, nah, y'all fucking figure it out. Y'all are teenagers. I don't know how young she was at this time, but, there's situations where it can be like, yeah, no, we don't just, you go and play camping the whole weekend.
Like, here's the thing. I like how everyone's just assuming like swinger parties and stuff, but she is talking about the fact that like it was her sister, it was their cousins that they were camping out with. So her aunts and
it's
uncles
the whole
and
family.
Over.
It's the family. Yeah.
Hey,
I know.
Hey, in-laws ain't incest. I mean, you can.
Well, no. What I'm getting at is, like I grew up in the South. Grew up in South Carolina, and there were multiple times that whenever like aunts and uncles and stuff would come from out of town or out of state to visit, we would set up tents in the backyard
Yeah.
The kids would all get to like hang out. Occasionally, we would run a line out so that we could set up a TV and an N64 inside of the tent
Yeah.
and just like do what we wanted to do, while the adults all like got to sit around, drink, play poker, catch up, talk about like the adult things that needed to be talked about while they were there visiting. And like she's making it seem like I don't know what they were doing in there, but they wouldn't even let us go pee. Honey, it's probably because you kept opening and shutting the door, letting all the damn AC out.
Yeah, and once again, if family matters, like Mango was saying, is it was just like the family was like, stop bugging us, kids. Y'all have outdoors. Y'all want to go camping. We're going camping without going camping. Y'all have fun out there. Go play your fucking thingy-mabobbers. And it was most likely that Shanny was like, oh my God, you know, like being a drama fucking queen. And they're like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't ever come back here. Not they wouldn't let her in, but it was like, you know, go pee in the woods, you dumb cunt. Like, literally, like, why are we out in the middle of... Anyways, let's crack on.
Those damn wood pissers.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
live that life.
It's like I grew up in the South, like deep South, like Florida, and it's like we spent a lot of our days out of the house.
So
And
why are you crying about it then?
Like, why is Shanny crying about it?
because she's fucking lazy.
No, yeah,
She doesn't want to be outside.
valid
It's
point.
because it takes a whole wheelbarrow to get her outside. Anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays it does. When she was in high school, she was much smaller.
well, nowadays it takes a whole forklift to get her outside. Anyway.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Forklift, man? You blow a forklift's engine trying to lift all that shit. We need to get the fucking construction grade industrial crane in here.
It's not a tractor. It's a goddamn crane now. Okay, I can see that.
Hey, who here's crane certified? We need to get rid of the Shanny.
The one thing
Actually, you know what? No. I thought of a more efficient method. Let's just bust out a fucking polka flute. I think that'll get rid of her.
Wait. Hold on. If she's full of a bunch of blubber, can't I just stick like a hollow needle into her and it will just all... Never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
The gamer generation, the Nintendo generation, the generation of Dennis Miller and Bill Maher.
What?
A generation where we very much never trusted the government because we saw what Reagan did, we saw what Bush did, we saw what Clinton did, we saw.
You think the new generations trust the government?
What Brother Bush did.
Do you think the hippies trusted the government in the 60s? Jesus,
Yeah,
fuck
like-
them. This is nothing new.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. That's nothing fucking new.
Do you
Our
think she
parents did
actually? Do you think she actually knows about who actually did not tell us the right things in politics, other than what she's hearing from some right wing fucking weird places? Probably Joe Rogan, Tim Pool, or fucking the other douche nozzles that we talked about earlier.
Some new media right wing fucking shill fest out.
Yeah, no, she has no idea what she's talking about. She's just sputting out fucking phrases that she's heard, but she has no idea what she's talking about.
All we saw our whole lives was this made up warfare for these false reasons, and we knew what the real reasons was.
What are
the reasons? Are you just gonna pull a Dave and like not say it?
Like sector generation, which I would say probably like 1982 to like 1986, like a small fraction
of what
we grew up and we saw all these things happening, and we grew up knowing that our government is bullshit. And then these other generations.
Yeah, but you don't understand why it's bullshit, which is the big fucking issue here. You think it's bullshit, but you can't elaborate on any fucking rational reason, like a single actual reason why you feel that way. You just think that way because that's what you've been told to feel. It's sad.
And it's in the wrong way, you dumb cunt. You're a poor person that is cheering for the fucking rich, you dumb cunt. You do not know what you are putting your 2 cents into or what you're talking about, because literally you're making it so the rich make more money while your fucking poor ass makes less money and is giving more to the rich.
Well, these days they become like this weird type of like centrists who don't support anybody and are not going to like actually vote for anybody seemingly in this election. Like they hate fucking Trump, they hate Biden, they hate Bobby Kennedy.
Sure.
The only person that they don't hate nowadays is not running, and that's Bernie Sanders. And that's because people in the chat always suck Bernie's dick. I wonder who could be possibly doing that. But yeah. You know, that's basically what their fucking politics lean into these days. They're just some dirty fucking centrists who think about a bunch of hypotheticals of like, what if America was like this? What if America was like that? And they don't want to deal with the reality of what we're living in, which sucks. Don't get me wrong, and I kind of get it, but at the same time, they're just being intellectually dishonest.
They're making us more fucked. But yeah,
exactly. Yeah, they're bringing us further down the fucking problems that got us here in the first place.
Became president. This other half of the millennial generation, they pretty much.
I had to close that window, but I.
Also, hi Matt.
Sure you did.
Hi Matt.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Nice to fucking see you.
Hi Matt.
Yeah, we got Mango on here quite often. It's always nice to have her on.
Obama was black and he freed us all and all this other bullshit. But I voted for Obama the first time. Let me just say that. But he did something.
You can see those cogs turning. You can see those cogs fucking turning.
And she's gonna say one thing that he did wrong. He is not immaculate. He did not solve everything. Once again, that's the difference between Trumpanites and everybody else. We are okay with people being wrong, and we want them to be prosecuted if they did a wrong. We're not a heroist for all of these people. There's not Bidenist, honestly. We just don't want Trump to be involved. So it's like, fuck, I gotta vote for, or
that's what Lizard says quite often, you know?
Yeah, you know. And if Bernie was able to be a higher priority in the voting, then maybe. But anyways, again, these idiots don't realize there's like a divide in the way that is not perpetrated. And why is she sticking her finger in her mouth, you dumb cunt? Anyways, let's crack on.
How much do you want to bet she's about to be right? I was just about to bring that up.
No,
like, she's not even gonna bring up like a valid criticism of Obama. She's gonna probably be like bring up the birther bullshit or something like that.
No, of course she is, totally.
Who wants to read horrific, vile, disgusting comments tonight? Well, send them into Mango or Shaw, and feel free, because we aren't monetized on this channel yet, so check out the fucking links down below. Check that fucking shit and support Sean Mango and send them.
Yeah, y'all can send me shit. I'll gladly read it on stream.
Oh hell yeah!
No, send it to me too. And I, I always say all that stuff and things, and I would actually like.
If you want to say something in the chat, I can give you a wrench.
Holy shit! The Knitting Gamer knew a Matt C in grade school. I had 3 guys named Matt in my graduating class, and there was only 30 of us.
Damn.
Really?
How many doors were there that they laid in front of before you got into class? I'm sorry. I'm never mind.
All right. Yeah, I've got the chat open, so anytime you want to say something there, I can toss you a wrench. Let's continue.
But
broke his promise.
What'd you say?
And anybody who's not been on our channel, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, the person below me. If you want to join our thing, you bobbers, we'll talk about that later. But let's crack on.
Yeah, it's always a fun time on Slims. Go check it out.
Of closing down Gitmo, and because
Gitmo, fuck you, Butch. Fuck you.
Compassion and empathy.
You have no idea what Gitmo is, you cunt.
I knew in my young.
Yeah, she probably doesn't know jack shit about the history about it. This is probably just a talking point that, and look, it is a legitimate grievance to have with Obama. I want to make that clear, but she doesn't know why she's saying
that's what it is. They want to send Obama to Gitmo for no fucking reason because he's a fake fucking jihadist or some bullshit, which doesn't make any sense because he was born in Hawaii, right?
Oh my god,
and then was here, and then.
Shaw.
But anyways, we're done.
Jesus
we're done.
Christ.
Once again, if anybody donates anything to the Mangoes, I will take shots on stream. So if Mango says that I need to take a shot, then I will take shots for all of you.
Oh hell yeah.
Mind that this was illegal and this was completely un-American to do to people.
Illegal mind.
Wait, did you hear that? Did you fucking
Go back, please, because that's what I was trying to get at. Is
Yeah, I heard. Let's listen for Jason in the background
It's
here.
illegal and this was completely un-American to do to people.
did he just like hack up a lung?
Yeah, did he fucking hack up a hairball like Kit Kats? Like, let's say that one more again, right? Right.
Totally.
I might have missed.
Men in Gitmo should be free. I don't care if the government labels them a terrorist or not. They were not given due justice.
Whatever. You guys heard him hack up that hairball a couple times. That shit was nuts, wasn't it?
Due process.
Why are
Thank you.
I'm sorry, go.
Why are you gonna wear a fucking half fucking skirt bullshit and you're not gonna even fucking show anything, you dumb cunt? The reason.
Let's be honest. I'm glad that
done.
she's not showing anything. Life is a
No,
music
I
game.
know.
Is this where they, from when they were live earlier today? Yeah, we're covering the stuff that that Mango did not get to because she got hit by one of Von Helton's spell attacks.
Yeah.
Graveyard Flowers.
Von gods.
Yeah.
Me and Shaw were so excited too. Like as soon as it was
We were.
available, like I snatched that shit, and then like we started up a stream together, and it was going great. The vibes were immaculate. The chat was hilarious,
And
and
then
everything
gods.
was shut down.
You probably got like 50 memberships or some shit during that stream. It was absolutely fucking insane.
Yeah, a lot of people were
Awesome.
gifting memberships. People were subbing up to the channel. Thanks to Shaw simul streaming, we had like 65 people at most at one point.
Jesus
Like-
Christ.
69. It's 69. You don't know. It's always 69.
It's a magic number.
Yeah, I set it up to where it could simultaneously stream on my channel. So we had people from my channel, had people from her channel. It was great.
Yeah,
It
that's
was so much fun.
Thank you for helping out with that for sure.
I did get to check that out while I was grabbing a couple brewskis. It was a great fucking time.
Okay, so
Ian.
hold on, stop, hold on, pause. If any of you looked inside of that hole that she made, you had to punch each other in the shoulder, right?
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
yeah, unfortunately.
Due process.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 6 drops.
Wait, what did 6 say?
No, Shaw server, IBS Fight Club.
Oh my no.
What are we doing? Shots? Is that what I heard from Six
No.
Drops?
No.
God damn it. Okay. Anyways, just crack on.
Let's see. Wait, what?
Oh, the Knitting Gamer had 2 Matt Caesar class.
Really?
All three of the Matts in my class were Matt B.
Wait, you knocked your
Wait,
teeth out?
what?
You
Wait,
knocked
what?
fucking Shanny's teeth out? I just
Yeah,
realized what the change was.
You
Yeah,
said that there were too
yeah.
many teeth.
Oh my god, you knocked out her fucking teeth? Really? Oh my
And
god, Shanny's
damn-
gonna accuse us of being abusers now. This is crazy.
I'm just glad that whatever we were told was for me to not stand up, because that is a thing everyone. So anyways, crack on.
Hey, what's
And-
up, JDH? Nice to see you.
And damn you, QTC, if you wouldn't have broke up that band, they would have sold more albums than Slim Whitman or Zamfir.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Keeping it in the family, probably.
Oh,
Incest swinging.
I don't know what my family was on, but
And
they were up
trying
to
to get you guys to do
Yeah,
it.
your family's into this. That's why you look the way you do, you dumb cunt.
Jason sounded really enthusiastic about that for some reason.
He totally wants to fuck his mom. I literally.
Oh
thinks
no! Don't say
that- Okay,
that.
I'm done. But I literally think he wants to fuck his mom.
That's the problem is that you're so right that it it's almost too
they were
much.
swinging, keeping it in the family, probably.
Incest.
That's why he likes Shanny. I think Shanny looks like his mom.
Don't say that.
I don't know what my family was on, but
And
they were up
trying
to.
to get you guys to do it too.
Well, yeah, I got felt up by my cousin.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, you know what your
What?
family being from the south, from where they're from. You know what their family was on is moonshine, and that gets you to fuck your cousin. All right, I'm done.
But here's my thing. Shanny, that you and Rev are making up a very, very wild fucking
A
accusation.
very wild.
Neither of your parents can defend themselves over because they're both
Why?
fucking dead.
Why? Because they're dead. Yeah, yeah.
And I highly fucking doubt that they were having incest swinger parties and trying to get you and your cousins to do incest swinger parties with each other as children. That's
No.
fucking disgusting, and y'all need to shut the fuck up about it.
She loves slandering her fucking family like this.
I honestly don't believe that. But do I believe that maybe Rev's mom was grooming him when he was younger after all the hurt things we heard? Yes, allegedly, I'll go with that. I don't know about Shanny's version of the other things, but the things that fucking Rev said when he in the early days of him talking about his mom, it was fucking very sus as fuck. But that's all I'm gonna say.
What's up, Fit? Nice to fucking see you. Hope you're
Hey,
having a
Fit,
fucking
what's up?
fantastic one.
Fit.
I was only 13. I didn't want to do anything like that. I was still playing with Barbies.
They were trying to get you into that.
I think
They
so.
put you in a tent with two boy cousins and you and your sister.
By having wait, hold on. Give me 5 milliseconds. By having you and your cousins, brothers, and other people going out to the backyard to go having a sleepover in tents, pretending to be camping. Everybody and their mom does that. Nobody is doing that to get you to sleep with your fucking cousins or your fucking family members, you dumb cunt. It's not one of those things. It literally is for the adults to get the kids away from everybody so they can fucking go do drugs and get drunk. Again, if it's family, then we're not talking about the orgy or the key party thing. But if you have not never mind. We'll just keep cracking on.
Doing crack and cocaine to get high.
All night.
They were trying to get you.
But they're not. That's a normal thing to have fucking
Yeah.
camping night out back.
Yeah, there's a lot of
No. She was forced at gunpoint. Get your ass in that tent. You're going to make a man out your cousin tonight.
That's what she makes it seem like.
They're like Jimmy, Bobby, you and Lauren, Miss blah 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 go in that tent. You people go in that tent, and y'all go in that tent. And if you don't have babies when you come out there, then we have a problem. No, that's not how. No, oh my Jesus Christ!
Thank God I'm separated from them. You know what I mean?
Nobody was telling your cousins to go fuck you, you dumb cunt.
Yeah,
Stop. No.
It's like you guys go in those tents and you don't come out of there until the family tree's a straight line.
hey, if we don't got 3 shotgun weddings coming out of this fucking tent situation, then we don't got anything going on. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Who wants their family? Well, okay, I'm sorry. There are cults and there are people that are backwoods that did do incest for 100 years straight. But that's not normality. That's like 0.00001% of the population or whatever, right? So when you're literally having a family get together, like we've already said, blah. Nobody was asking you to go get fucked by your cousin, you dumb cunt. Just because your cousin wanted. Okay, keep going. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I've always had a natural moral code to me. You know, I
you've never
naturally.
You don't have one of those.
Have this what's right and wrong system. Doing things with a family member is just icky and gross and wrong.
No fucking shit.
But she did it. But she did it.
I don't think there's any but to that.
No, she did it in the butt with her cousin, and that's why she didn't get pregnant. I'm sorry. I'm done. Let's keep going.
That goes against my moral code. I will not break my moral code, and I never have broke my moral code. Like anyone who actually gets to know me, which is very few people, they know I have a code, and I will not break my code.
You've broken that code so many times.
Wait. Hold on. You've never told anybody about all your personal life experiences except for the fucking internet, you cunt. What are you talking about? You literally have told all of us all of your fucking dark secrets, everything that's happened, and blah, blah, blah. And you don't have any close personal friends. You want to know why we know that? It's because you only let Rev around you and your kids are fucking gone. What the fuck is... No, okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
okay,
it's the 4-hour one.
I'm sorry that I keep fucking going off board, or
that's one of them. Another part of my moral code: I will not cheat.
No, you cheat. Wait.
Oh my fucking god! Really?
You cheated to get with fucking Rev.
Yeah, we all know this shit too. Like, it's not even.
We're all aware of this.
And she was trying to fuck G-Man half the time before they left her Colorado home.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
So what are you
not
talking...
only that, but when Rev was in jail awaiting his court hearing about kicking the kid, she kept trying to get with Liquid Drag. Like, she was sending nudes and everything to Liquid Drag. But she doesn't
And then as soon as fucking dumbass came out, fucking Rev, then blah blah blah, and then what happened? Like a week later, she saw his fucking phone that said that he was talking to a girl, or right, and then she was like,
he was sending dick pics to the Facebook prostitute bots.
Yeah, a bot. And she was like, oh my god, so you're cheating on me. It's like, you were already trying to get your liquid juice all over G-Man's back already. What are you talking about, you twat? Anyways.
When I say I'm not that type of girl, I mean it.
No, you're a fucking slut.
Another thing in my moral code is I refuse, and I know my haters are going to be laughing about this because they have to justify their lies, but I choose not to lie.
You know, literally, if I was to make a fucking well, I can even pretend to be my fucking self. I don't give a flying fuck. I literally can make an account right now and go hit her up and be like, hey girl, I got $1 million and blah blah blah, and like if you come live with me and da 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 da, I bet you I can get her to fucking say she's gonna meet up with me.
Oh, for sure.
It would be easy as fuck for her, especially the way that I am, and I could even make myself look, or I could use fucking some
really
fucking hot
super squeaks. Super squeaks that
Look here, listen.
She's been super squeaking.
She said the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard her say, which is I choose to not lie. She just said, I choose to not lie.
But then she lies all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And then she does lie. Exactly. Thank you so much for saying that. And once again, that is what a liar would fucking say. Because somebody who's trying to be truthful is like, I'm going to try my hardest to not lie or not to misrepresent myself. Not choose to not lie, but to try my hardest to represent. Right? I mean, hey, J-Mag.
To be without violence in my code.
You can't do that. And I'm going to try to stand.
No. Because I had trauma and I had to go to therapy.
We need to let the video play a little bit, man.
I'm going to say really quick, I'm going to try to remember to stand up because I got to go get another beer without turning off my camera, but we'll see if that happens. So keep playing it.
Do I like trauma? No. No one likes trauma. I've been extensively traumatized in my life. And I mean traumatized. You know, I'm traumatized to the point of I honestly I don't have any in real life friends. And I barely have any online friends. I'm not a good
I
online
wonder why. It's because you're a completely undesirable piece of crap that no one wants to be around. Because all you do is burn every bridge that you've ever fucking tried to build, Shanny.
Well,
Even
I mean,
people like Brett Keane don't want to be with you.
I mean, I will say that it's very hard for a barely sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise to make friends.
That's fair, but at the same time, I feel like if I was a sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise, I could do a little bit better than this.
Probably.
I hope so. You know?
And I'll be honest.
I mean, for
Low
fuck's
bars,
sake,
though, right?
for
Terrible.
fuck's sake, even Vaughn has J-dubs.
Yeah, that's true. At least they have each other.
That cute, that absolutely adorable homosexual couple.
Yeah,
Person.
they're so cute together.
Yeah. They'll never
They're
get
so
married,
cute.
but they're all they have, you know?
Why I'm bad at communicating with people online. It's because I have so much trauma. It's hard for me to communicate to other people now.
There's so much drama in the LBC. It's kind of hard being there. Okay, I'm done.
I've been backstabbed by so many people that it's hard for me to trust anyone.
Yeah, no, it's because you're a fucking cunt whistle. That's why you can't. If you weren't such a fucking manipulating bitch, that's the
I trust
reason.
for everything.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't even have like a J-dubs. I mean, the closest thing that she has is Jason, who is tolerating their presence for a different reason. I feel like as much as they treat each other like shit, at least John and Vaughn actually get along sometimes. Whereas you can tell that Jason and Shanny are only with each other out of desperation. I don't really think they actually like each other at all.
No, yeah, not this.
They like to pretend to try and make
Tony?
things try and make people jealous of their relationship, but I'm just like,
yeah.
Good to see you, Tony.
no, I want you two to stay together forever and ever and ever, so that way you don't have to inflict your abusive, codependent self
onto other people.
onto
On other
another
people.
person.
Exactly. That's what we've said in the past. And yeah, there's only so many times you can empty somebody's fucking shit and piss bucket before you're like, God damn, I need to fucking get out of this bullshit.
With
He's
him.
going on like the 28th to find out what's going on with him. So.
Are they going to tell him, or are they going to give him a fucking pony show like they
He's
did with
rich.
me?
He's not a rich man.
Okay, they're going to give him a pony show.
A pony.
They're probably going to, yeah, exactly.
You know what
No, I know.
Like
I
what,
need a
friendship
nap
is
for
magical?
sure.
going to see about it. He said, I'm going to see about it on the 28th. And then they're going to say, I'm going to say, well, what's wrong with me? And they're going to say, we don't know. And then I'll go back and say, what's wrong with me? And they'll say, we're not sure.
Oh my God, that's what they do to me.
Yeah, exactly. They're killing
Yeah, because there's nothing wrong with you, bitch.
Yeah.
That's why they can't find anything wrong with you, because there is nothing wrong with you other than the fact that you're fat.
You're a self-centered
many-
piece of crap. And
I
lazy.
say this as a fellow fat person.
Sure, and how many fucking doctors, nurses, appointments have we gone to where nothing has come of that exactly?
Kilogram. Slim needs a nap.
No, I know. I'm almost out.
Well,
here.
Slim said he only had so much time here anyway.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna last maybe like 2 more minutes or something, but I'm gonna be bowing out very soon.
Damn,
But let's
2 more
cracking
minutes. All right, 2 more
It's on
minutes.
medication.
Cracking on.
You don't have good health insurance.
Shame on you, nurses and doctors in America. You're going against your Hippocratic oath.
Sarah Palin was correct.
What?
What's that have to do with the Hippocratic Oath?
Not by giving you a fake diagnosis, you dumb cunt. That's not how the fucking
Yeah,
world
that would be
works.
against the Hippocratic Oath,
Yeah.
actually.
Now, see,
Yeah.
what they're talking about when it comes to like Sarah Palin, I actually watched a little bit of the stream that happened the night, like last night, where Shanny said that she believes Sarah Palin when Sarah Palin says that they're death panels, and because Shanny's on Medicaid, she's one of the people that is, part of that death panel where they, selected her to die and not get treatment for anything. Like, ma'am,
Yeah,
that is not a thing.
it just
Why?
couldn't be. It just couldn't be that
Oh,
you
it-
don't have anything to treat.
It is a thing. It's just that it's insurance companies that do it, not the government.
Yeah, and you want to know why health insurance companies don't want to give you fucking benefits for something? If you don't have a thing, you dumb cunt, you have to actually prove that. Just like Mango was saying, you have to prove
You have to
you
put in
have
the
a
effort.
thingy of the mobobbers to make it so that they're going to give you assistance for that. Just because you're a fat twat that sits around and it sits on YouTube all day. And you want to know the other fucking funny thing, you dumb cunt? They actually can like go and look at how much you fucking are on the interwebs. And if you're on the interwebs saying these certain things, they're not going to give you benefits because they're going to see that you're fucking lying your arse off or doing nothing and or lying to people. And you may actually get charged with something because that's been happening recently with a bunch of the content creators. Anyways, let's crack on for a little bit more, and then I will have to bow out very soon because I had to
Okay.
move.
It's all good. I appreciate you chilling out with us. So.
Sarah Palin is
Yeah.
absolutely
She was
correct.
definitely correct. Okay, it's just true. But Obamacare did
Sarah
some
Palin's the bitch.
insurance, so
I wish I could get my teeth fixed.
You
Too
had
late.
the opportunity to when you had that all that money in Colorado, you dumb cunt.
You also could have maintained them better at that time and still had more to spare. So yeah.
Yeah, instead of buying all the fucking sweets that you bought on fucking Craigslist and
Could have
fucking
bought
all
some
the
fucking toothpaste and shit, you know?
yeah,
Right?
exactly,
Mouthwash,
and
maybe.
or the DoorDash instead of getting fucking all this sweet shit from there, you could actually done something for a thing. And then, hey Suki, okay,
With
let's
the
keep
good
tracking
Suki.
on.
Before we crack on, I do have a Cash App from Matt C.
Or how much?
Who says, "Small human, please stop. I'm trying to read." Thank you. I know you're
For
excited.
1 second, small human.
I remember how that house smelled 10 feet from the door when it was 10 degrees outside. I wonder how it smells in the summer heat with a fermenting shit bucket.
What?
Matt C.
What? Jesus fucking Christ.
Um,
All right.
Do I need to do a shot, Mango, for that?
No.
Okay. Hey, Tank Girl.
I wish I was drunk, but Coco Bear and I are sipping on a Japanese whiskey. Hey, that sounds good. It sounds like a good time. All right.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
That really
If this doesn't prove that I have a vitamin deficiency, I don't know what else is.
Why are you showing those things off? Why are you showing off those things?
Wait, but wait. How do you?
I ain't rolling that back. If you saw it, you saw it. You know what I mean?
No, and not just that, but like, how do you have a vitamin deficiency without a fucking disorder, you dumb cunt? No,
Actually,
instead
it's
of
very
eating,
she doesn't go outside.
It is very easy. Vitamin D deficiency is one of the most common deficiencies. If you are not eating a proper diet, going outside enough, drinking enough milk, then you can end up with a vitamin D deficiency. Jesus Christ, child.
and that's what I was getting.
It's so funny because I actually have a vitamin D deficiency as well. I was on a vitamin D pill for a while, and yet my teeth don't look nearly that bad.
Yeah, and once again, before I offer you more D in your life, never mind. But no, cunt whistle. This lady, Shanny, go outside for like 5 seconds. Go touch some grass. Go like do other things and walk around and do things and be mobile and things and stuff. And you won't have all the problems that you're fucking faking you have. And you're not making more money by doing this. You're literally losing more money by you're shooting this fucking video in the wrong aspect ratio and it being this dark and blah, blah, blah. And then claiming that you have a deficiency of stuff when literally you could just open up your fucking front door and let vitamin C, D, or whatever the fuck it is from sunlight get into you. And if you bend over and you put your asshole into the sunlight, then maybe it'll be easier for Rev to scrape the crap off your arsehole after you. Never mind. Okay, I'm done for a second.
All right. I mean, it's going to be around that time that you said that you had to top off. So,
Slim,
I-
go
Yeah,
to
no,
bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed,
I-
Slim.
You
I'm
got work in
tired.
the morning.
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. So thank
gotta
you all
go-
very much.
gotta go
We'll
live.
see y'all tomorrow for Drunken News. And if anybody in the side chat doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, please like and subscribe my channel. And Mango, will you do me a favor and put my link in the side of my chat
I
so that
absolutely will.
people will come over there and join us, because we do a lot of live streams and we go over the idiocracy of flat earthers, sovereign citizens, auditors, stupid and weird things. We're doing Drunken News Report tomorrow. So thank you all very much. And thank you for having me, Anna. And we'll see you
Have a good night.
hopefully in the near future. And thank you. Yeah. I'm definitely
Drink
getting
some
a lot of
water.
sleep. Oh yes, definitely I will.
Shaw's just
So,
like,
night-
drink some
night-
damn water.
Yeah,
Oh,
night,
Have a good
y'all.
night, man.
Night.
Hydrate.
All the waters, yes, totally.
All righty. Jesus Christ. All right. I like how we just got Shanny's third eye staring at us right here.
Oh God.
It's
Not the
staring
third
into
eye.
my soul.
Yeah, right at us.
Oh wait, I forgot I don't have one.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That works out perfectly.
Proof enough. Of course, the idiots online will be like, "Oh, she's a meth head," and I'd be like, "Prove it.
Okay.
Prove it.
Where?
I have no qualities of meth face."
Oh, wait a minute. You just showed off your teeth. What do we have to fucking say? Like, you've got all these fucking features people associate with drug heads. I don't know if it's all because of drug abuse, but you can't fucking
Like-
say that that's not the case. I'm
Another
sorry.
thing is she's playing off of this stereotype that all people that are on hard and heavy drugs are like, rail thin and frail looking. No, there have been plenty of people that are addicted to different hard drugs that are bigger.
Yeah,
are
the
a
fat,
healthy
thin,
weight.
everything in between. Exactly. You know,
'Cause-
drug abuse doesn't look like one fucking thing.
And
Yeah.
drug abuse also, like every single drug affects people differently. It does not matter what it is. Everyone's going to react in a different way. When because I take Adderall for my ADHD, I still have an appetite. I have a regular appetite. Do I forget to make food? Of course, but I still have a regular appetite. But I know some people that can't take Adderall because it makes them not eat at all. Like everyone is different.
Exactly. And she's completely ignorant to the fact that everyone has their own differences when it comes to how their fucking brain works. Because she has no fucking sense of self-reflection. So how could she possibly try to empathize with how others feel and think? You know what I mean? Fucking idiot.
She's fuck.
No qualities of meth face. None.
You're doing crack and cocaine. Maybe. That's what the song told me.
My teeth are fucked up, but it's because I found out I have a fucking vitamin D deficiency.
What the fuck is this?
You can't blame it all on that. You can't blame it all on that. Like, fuck.
Litmus test for doing drugs. That your teeth are fucked up, so you do drugs. No.
Yeah.
Some people's teeth
I've
are
gotten
just
that
fucked up.
before by dentist assistants. I'm like, ma'am,
Well, that's real rude.
I don't do meth.
When was the
I'm
last
using QR.
fucking time you saw a dentist assistant?
Oh, I know.
I'll be right back. I just got to go get something. Okay.
All right.
All right, Sha. The last time that she saw a dentist and spoke to a dentist assistant was the summer of 2019 after the Detective Baja Blast incident when she was living in Colorado apartment number 2. There is video proof of the fact that she went to the dentist.
John
Well,
Belushi.
all right.
People are. Rex also brought up John Belushi as an example. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good fucking point. Like, that's the point we we're trying to make earlier. Is basically, yeah, there's not one way that you can look at something and just. I don't know. People are fucking stupid, and they're very narrow-minded when it comes to this topic. I guess I'm not surprised that this fucking idiot is one of them.
I'm kind of surprised she didn't say it was because she's been pregnant twice.
Wow.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I actually would have believed that more.
Yeah,
Me
'cause
too, yeah.
pregnancy is hard on the teeth.
Wait, don't say that. She'll actually start fucking saying that instead. That'll be your next grift. All right, we gotta take this part out of the actual episode. Or else, actually, no, we'll leave it in. We'll leave it in, then we'll be like, you know what? You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Fucking perfect. All right.
Rude.
Yeah, I
They
should
should've
have
been fired.
I should have complained and got her ass fired for that. Don't fucking assume someone's doing math because their teeth is
All right.
fucked up.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude.
Mine were bad
Oh.
because of having kids.
Oh, no one brought it up in the chat.
Yeah. I've had 2 sons.
Fuck! Now we
Oh,
can't take
Lord,
credit
here we
for
go.
it.
Ah,
No,
fucking-
it's over. It's over. It's fucking
It's
over.
Jover.
It's so over. Oh my god. Mud, you are Nostradamus. Jesus
Yeah,
fucking Christ. Beautiful. All right. Well, I asked. No, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it.
I read it to myself, and here's a fun fact for all of y'all that don't know. Even if you have your tubes tied, you can still get pregnant.
It's
Yeah,
just a very slim chance, right?
very, very slim.
The chances of it being an ectopic pregnancy are higher than you actually like having a baby. However, common space people have gotten pregnant and had babies after having their tubes tied.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's wild.
They ruined my body.
Sorry, was someone gonna say something?
No, I'm just saying that must not have tied him good enough. You should really have sailors do this sort of shit instead of doctors.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure that'd work great.
Intentionally, of course. It's just the pregnancies ruined my body in a lot of ways.
Really.
She just heard that right now, and now she's going with this narrative. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
This is insane. this is literally insanity. I can't believe it. Actually, I can.
Enjoyed the McDonald's, by the way.
Oh, bless his
I
heart.
really did.
Yeah, thank you for sending McDonald's, weirdo. We gave it to someone who actually enjoyed the
I
food.
really did. So grateful.
So,
Rev ate it out back.
Yep.
I'm taking this over to the neighbor, Shanny.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, someone put it in their head recently that someone's gonna send them 100 burgers with no meat, no cheese, and no condiments, just the fucking buns, and they actually fucking believe it.
Oh my god! Of
They
course
actually
they do.
They fucking believe that. They believe it. That's
these people always call me a tweaker. Mine are bad from cancer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I understand loss. When you puke for 9 months straight all the time, it messes up your teeth. Why didn't they put you on Phenegrin or some kind of like medicine that would stop you from being nauseated? That's what they gave me when I was pregnant, is Phenegrin.
Because
Well,
not
I
everyone can
wasn't
take the
time.
same medications.
Yeah.
Not every doctor takes the same approach. If the pregnant person in question is already on certain medications, they can't take other medications because, well, things could react with each
it could
other.
be conflicting, yeah. And yeah,
Um,
some people are allergic to shit. Like, for example, I'm allergic to fucking penicillin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think that's quite common too. But yeah, some people are just allergic to shit, and other people can't take it. So fuck you, Shanny.
Because I literally every time they gave me that orange drink to test if I had gestational diabetes, I would vomit in front of the doctors.
My poor girl.
No, the babies, they did not like that stuff.
Not horrible.
Oh, it was awful. I was puking and peeing myself at the same time because
I didn't need to hear that shit. I really didn't need to fucking hear that. Like,
William-
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess
I
it
will
referred
say
to
this as someone that has, done the whole pregnancy thing a couple times. The orange drink that they have for the gestational diabetes test, yeah, that shit's fucking nasty. I will give her that. That is like the worst flavor. Now,
sure, yeah.
the grape one, that one's really good because with him, I actually had to do the test twice because I could not finish the orange drink the first time. The test came back like inconclusive. So I had to come back and do a second test where I drank the drink and they tested my blood sugar every hour for 3 hours.
Jeez. Yeah,
Goodness gracious.
slight aside, but I fucking can't stand artificial grape flavor, personally. No one in the chat say anything racist about that. I can already hear someone typing it.
You're racist.
Let's continue.
Oh, it's too good for you.
No, it's just that shit's fucking disgusting. I can't stand it. I like give me some fucking cherry flavoring. That's better.
His leg on my bladder at all times. Yeah, I had no bladder control after I had him. None.
Wow.
And it's never gone back after that. It's always been very weak since then.
Wow.
He's just like, wow.
Yeah.
He really doesn't give a shit about her anymore. Like, if he ever did to begin with, but you know what I mean. He cares even fucking less now by what she's fucking saying. He used to pretend like he did.
Is that why you peed on me,
We
Shanny?
tried all kinds of things. Ended up having her 6 weeks early as my organs were shunted. Oh, bless your heart. Nothing worked with my youngest. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, screw the ignorant people. Try to assume that you're
the most ignorant person in the room, bitch.
Up to no good because of some physicality.
A malady. Like, you're just assuming something because of a malady that someone has. That's
Fucked up teeth can be more than just meth, guys. I think my audience has proven it to you.
Wow, she just legitimately relied on her arguments to be made in her fucking chat for her. And the worst part is that they did it.
Yeah,
Someone provided the exact fucking reason that Mud was like, well, what about this? That was fucking perfect. Beautiful.
Well, I mean, I will say this much. Mama Shaw's teeth were pretty much ruined by, her having 3 pregnancies. And she's gotten all of her top teeth taken out. She's got dentures. You could have done that, Shanny, and nobody would talk about your fucking teeth.
Yeah.
Get some of those damn perfect smile veneers. You'll need 2 teeth to hold it on.
I wouldn't be as clear-minded as I am if I was doing meth, too.
Yeah.
My mother said I made her have the strangest food craving. She ate pickles with peanut butter on them, and that sounds so gross. Yeah, my mom did the pickle and peanut butter thing when she was pregnant with my brothers.
That explains a lot.
I didn't have that craving. Instead, I had an egg roll and applesauce craving. That was my weirdest craving.
Here's the thing. The pickle and peanut butter thing. Matt C told us in the chat just a minute ago that he's the one that said that. And of course, immediately she was like, oh, yeah, my mom did that with my brothers. Yeah. That makes sense.
Had fish cravings, and she hated fish. She ate no types of fish. She wanted tuna and salmon, like all the time.
All the time?
That's me. That was me. I want tuna.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Bad teeth.
Yeah, that's a lot more reasonable than what they were talking about earlier.
Yes, other things cause that too.
She gets really defensive about this, isn't she? Well,
I have a malnutrition problem. Because I can't
malnutrition my ass.
I can't afford having the nice salads.
The nice salads.
What the fuck? You are not malnourished, bitch.
Do you think that healthy people just eat salad all day?
Yeah, because lettuce and carrots and cauliflower are so fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's one thing, right? But also, is that like what she thinks a balanced diet is? Just eating a bunch of salads every day and that's it?
Well, yeah, and the halal chicken, because they slaughtered the chicken right there in front of you
on your doorstep.
Yeah.
you can taste the spirits of the chicken.
What? She said that shit?
Yeah, she said they slaughter it so soon before cooking it that you can taste the spirit of the chicken.
It's just fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Same with me.
I was like, that's salmonella, but whatever.
Cheap.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah.
Cucumbers. I've been living on cucumbers. 70 cents for a cucumber. I'm like, yes.
Yeah. And the cheapest bread, which turns out to be Italian white loaf.
Yeah.
Which is good.
That still was like $3.
I know, but that's the cheapest, pretty much, when it comes to bread now.
Oh yeah.
2 for
I
$1.
just want a turkey sub with tons of jalapenos and olives. XM, how's your ton?
Jesus Christ.
That was fucking. That was wild. All that just because someone asked about her ton. Like, wait, who did that? Who did that? Was that you? That wasn't you, right? I don't
No,
think
that wasn't Matt. Matt was in there,
being, I assume, cordial. Yeah. Fair. Damn, that's fucking hilarious. I didn't see that. I didn't see that in the chat because I was watching a little bit of this live. But I was watching it on and off because I was also trying to catch Mango live, so it was quite the process.
Today's been weird.
He said, how's your moles?
Oh. That shit.
With my oldest
That's Gavin Kit Kats. He shows up later in the stream. That's Gavin Kit Kats meowing.
And occasionally it's watermelon.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, that's my cat.
Oh, it's your cat.
Yeah, she's there's a hornet zipping around the lights, so she's sitting there staring at the light, staring at the hornet, and trying to talk to it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Minnie Mud just wants to be friends.
Oh my god, dog.
The cat does actually show up later in the stream, though. I know that for sure.
Keep anything.
So dog just said in the chat, Rev says exactly the same after wiping Shanny's ass. It's so fresh I can smell the spirit of
Are
it.
you fucking kidding me, dog? Well, yeah, you know what they say about dog? It's actually God backwards. That's crazy.
You know, I love it. Every once in a while, you get like fucking TJ Kirk, and it's awesome.
What?
She gets like TJ Kirk? How the
What?
fuck does she get like... Do I need to take that back?
What? Please.
Down. Oh my god.
You know, I love it. Every once in a while, you get like fucking TJ Kirk, and it's awesome.
What, when I get feisty?
Yeah.
How's that like TJ Kirk? And I bet she's gonna have the same reaction that I just did. Like,
She gets feisty like TJ Kirk.
like
What?
TJ Kirk.
The last time I checked, TJ Kirk wasn't arrested for beating his partner with a fetish whip.
Jason, do you want to have sex with TJ Kirk? And this is just like a Freudian fucking slip that happened. Like, why do you perceive TJ as feisty? That's the
Well, I mean, he probably wouldn't mind a 3-way with Nikocado, Avocado, and TJ Kirk.
Fair enough, yeah. Oh, that's gross, but true.
He was like that with, hey, TJ, how's the small dick doing today? Well, I don't know. How's your mother's asshole feeling after I fucked her?
Oh, okay, he was doing a TJ impression. I was confused by what he was saying there for a second. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but TJ had an actual delivery to it. He didn't say it like a boring-ass bitch like you, Jason.
God, I love that shit. I'm sorry.
Moles, I say beauty marks. Yeah,
Exactly. That's what
exactly.
they are.
This is my natural bindi.
No, it's not.
You're not even pointing to the right thing. It's above it.
Yeah, you're pointing to the wrong thing.
Well, no, she's pointing at the offspring of the original.
Yeah, she's pointing at the baby.
What a great band. Jason wishes he was the banana. That's fucking true. Yeah, he really does.
You know how sacred this is in Hindu?
You don't get that for free.
Divine
A
priestess.
forehead wart is not sacred in Hindu.
Yeah.
Divine priestess. That's what it means.
I go to India. I'm telling you, I'd be worshipped.
Maybe it's
No,
for being
you
a fucking
wouldn't.
sacred cow.
I was about to say they do worship
Yeah.
cows.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, imagine the little cows just start trying to go back to India because they're perceived as cows. Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah,
I already see how they look at me.
yeah, exactly.
And I'm not saying that just, oh, she's around a lot of Indians. There's literally a Hindu temple right next to us.
Right behind.
Right behind us. Right directly behind us.
That's correct.
They probably stare at you because they're trying to figure out what the fuck you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Well, shit, Shanny, they should be bringing you food offerings then.
Exactly.
If it's right behind them, they're probably staring at her, wondering if she's the source of the weird smell every time they go to meet.
Yeah. Rajesh,
I would-
check that incense. I think we got a bad batch.
Oh my God, Mike.
Baptist Church. Now it's a Hindu temple.
Hey, they're cool people.
Yeah, they are.
They don't do any harm to me.
No, they have parties and they sing and it's beautiful.
Do no harm, unlike you, in more ways than one. Get it? Harm.
Oh my God,
Harms.
Hannah.
What? What? Come on, that's fucking funny. Yeah.
Every once in a while, you hear the women singing in there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's awesome. It's really cool.
Bro, H Mart come in clutch a pound bag of chicken legs for $8. Yeah, I just don't want to eat chicken.
Ugh, I hate those chicken pieces.
Jason's racist towards chicken now? Okay. Having the wrong hole over a bucket is not worshipable. Humpty.
Oh my God.
That's beautiful.
That comes from Mark.
Oh wait, Matt, you called it a beauty mark? You devilish goddamn.
I love Matt.
Oh my God. That's beautiful.
Matt's amazing.
It's
It's not halal.
Now send me money.
flavor and the way it cooks.
Wow. Yeah, I gave you a compliment. Where's the money?
It's like
I
stringy.
gave you a compliment. Where's my goddamn paycheck?
No, I don't want.
I'm never going back to store-bought chicken.
That's really gross.
If I have
You-
a chicken, it's going to be halal.
Yeah, we.
You can buy halal chicken in the grocery store.
Where do you think they got the chicken from?
No, remember it. They killed it right there.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
there.
It was
they
right
brought
there
the
in front
chicken
of
right
her.
to her door and just slit its throat right in front of her.
If that chicken was pumped full of stuff that you fucking are afraid of, like GMOs and stuff, that's already gonna be done before the fucking chicken's slaughtered anyway. So
Yeah,
fact that
it's
it's
gonna be
killed
it's
right
gonna be
there.
in its fucking feed and shit.
yeah, exactly. And you shouldn't give a shit about that, to be entirely fucking clear. That shit's not fucking, for the most part, that shit's not bad. But like, there's just a bunch of fucking conspiracy theories about it. So of course Shanny's fucking falling for all of them, even though she claims to fucking hate the people purporting them the most. Like two of the presidential candidates going out right now. Robert F. Kennedy talks about that a lot. She hates his fucking guts, but they probably would agree on 99% of fucking things. So it's weird. She's a really fucking weird enigma when it comes to her politics, because she's just trying to get as much money as possible out of as many people as possible. But there's no money in being a centrist nowadays. So
You could go to the place and say, "Hey, could you like a chicken for us because we love your meat? You know, could you prepare a chicken for us?" They would. They
Yeah,
would.
I guarantee they'd prepare a chicken for us.
They would.
But no, I'm never going back.
why not?
I taste the blessed meat, and I was like, that is some.
She's becoming a Muslim, isn't she?
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, that's what we're assuming is happening here.
Yeah, like I was just like, when I first put that in my title, I was kind of half joking because I put, let's see, when did I actually fucking put that in a title? It wasn't that long ago now. Let me fucking check. And then I remember like a couple other people did streams with that in the title, and it just kind of caught on as an opinion. But yeah, let me take a look right here. 5 days ago, we did this stream on Underhaven, the main channel. ShannyForChrist goes full Muslim. Not full Muslim. We just said Muslim. But and I was just kind of like, it's kind of like what I do with the title. Like it's true from a certain point of view sometimes, but it really does seem like there's more truth to that than I originally fucking suspected. Because yeah, and people even said that in the stream we did 5 days ago. It seems like there might be a foodie move being pulled here. I don't know much about foodie myself, but I do know that that's something that happened involving that character. So
Like the thing is, Shanny loves to say that like, oh, she doesn't copy Chantal. Chantal copies her. But here is a prime example of her doing something that Chantal did. Like, Chantal's been Muslim for how long now? Months? Years? Ugh, it's ridiculous.
sorry, I was grabbing a water bottle. I look, I don't know jack shit about foodie, but I do know that Shanny is like has tried to emulate her in weird ways over the course of time, and that's very strange considering that she seems to be a very undesirable, disgusting person in many multiple ways. I haven't heard anything about her ever since the Maidens, and we were talking about her a little bit on that show, but
Oh, the undead ramen. That's a valid point. Chantal did it for a man. Shanny is doing it for free meat.
Well, I mean,
Damn,
she's
that's
obviously
true.
not. She's obviously not getting any meat from her man. So
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
She wants that halal meat.
Yeah.
Holy meat, and I felt the blessing. Meat.
Oh my god.
does
Shanny
she feel
really
that
knows.
way anytime she eats something that's labeled as kosher?
oh, of course not. No, she's
Oh.
completely against Israel. That's
Oh yeah, she hates
tainted,
Israel.
demonic meat.
We got to get somebody to send her matzo balls and gefilte fish.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Matt. C,
recipe book for like potato latkes and shit like that.
yeah, I mean, Matt C has the. I don't. I suppose. Yeah, you could get that DoorDash if they carry it at one of their local grocery stores. Yeah, that'll have to be the next delivery instead of McDonald's. Get them some good Zionist food. That'll
Yeah.
really set them off.
That's even better than that plan,
Oy
that,
vey.
that alleged plan to send them 100 burgers without any meat, without any cheese, and without any condiments, just the buns.
100%.
Mm-mm.
I felt the same way though. If I ate something that was a kosher meat at a kosher delicatessen,
Mhm.
I felt the same way. Very blessed by it.
No, see, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh damn!
yeah. Jason felt blessed by the kosher stuff.
And then
Yeah.
Shanny immediately raises her eyebrows, like, "What'd you say?
Yeah,
Kosher?"
you're getting
We're
backhanded
against
for
the
that.
Jews, Jason. Come on now. Get with the program.
Who are the Jews?
Hey, Matt, they don't call it the diaspora for nothing. There's Jewish food everywhere. You just
I
got to
bought a
look.
Yeah.
20-pound bag of rice from H Mart for $15. Yeah, dude, you can rice is cheap, but you gotta be careful with some rices because a lot of them are GMOs.
Oh, the cheap rice.
All right. I got a cash out from Matt.
Oh, shit, really? All right. What's it say?
$4 cash app. He sent me a bunch of cheeseburger emojis. He said, "This is mango if one bun was missing."
God fucking damn it.
Wow.
Also, Shani could bake Mango a new bun using the activated yeast from her tuna tunnel.
Really?
No!
Are you
Matt!
fucking kidding me?
God
That's
damn it.
God damn it. Jesus
fantastic.
Christ.
Gotta be careful.
Thank you, Matt.
Much appreciated. That's fucking awesome.
Carolina rice. That's good
The
brand.
Carolina rice, I also like basmati rice.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a type of rice.
Jasmine rice. Jasmine's my favorite of rice kernel.
Oh yeah.
Jasmine's I love the floralness to it.
I love the Indian rice, the way they take it to the table.
Jasmine has nothing. Jasmine, I don't think jasmine rice has anything to do with the flour, Jasmine.
Oh my god.
Hey, no. Mango's a squeak. I'm not the squeak. Hush.
I'm sorry. All I can think about is that order for 100 cheeseburgers with no meat, no cheese, no condiments, just the buns.
It's got
Just the buns.
Yep.
Indian food, man. Oh, I love it.
I want to try their street food. It looks bomb. Like the potatoes cooked in the sand.
God, not the Papa meat stuff.
No,
In the sand?
not the people putting feet on their shit. No. Or like spitting on their food. No. I mean like the potatoes
Where the fuck have you seen that shit?
cooked in the sand.
TV, YouTube.
Or
Conspiracy theorists, InfoWars, you know, they usually.
Well,
or those like
Sorry.
honestly, though, I did see a video. It's Steve MRE info something or other. He does MREs, and he had some Jordanian MREs, and right on the package it says you can either boil them in water, use the ration heater, or bury them in the sand for half an hour to heat them up.
Really?
Because, well, it's Jordan and desert hot sand, so yeah, it would definitely work. Just tuck your little food packets under the sand for a while, heat them right up.
And it'll come out cooked?
Well, it's already cooked. It's just heating it up in the pouch.
Okay, fair enough.
And yeah, it's plenty hot enough to warm up an MRE.
That's fucking awesome. I didn't know that. Damn.
Like chips that are like boiled in the oil and they
Yeah,
puff up, whatever they are. They look awesome and colorful and glorious.
Chapati. I think they call that chapati.
H-Mart.
Did you see the J-Dubs and Stinky show today? He kicked off Sam. He had enough. What's up, hot dog boy? Damn, really? Could you maybe, if you can give me a timestamp, I would be in your fucking debt. I'd love to fucking take a look at that. Maybe not on today's show, but on an upcoming stream.
Today's show is all about Shanny just being her normal self and being a complete and utter fucktard.
Exactly.
It has a halal section. Oh, cool. I honestly could give a shit about GMOs when I'm hungry. I need some sort of sustenance. Yeah, but when I have GMOs, I don't feel sustained. I feel sick.
You wouldn't know a fucking GMO if somebody slapped you with one.
Almost every food to some extent is genetically modified. This fucking scare around GMOs is just absolutely absurd.
And the thing is, like, GMO fucking grains and everything like that, those are generally used to make, oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Things of that nature, additives that like go into stuff to help preserve them. Like, it's not like you're walking into the fucking grocery store and you're buying the same type of GMO corn that they use for oil. Like, it's not like that. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Speaking of stupid, I gotta get dressed and go to work here pretty soon, so I'm gonna take off. It was had fun being here for once.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
And
then there were three.
Yep, there's just us three now. We'll continue on for a bit as long as you guys are feeling up to it.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I actually did order me some alcohol.
Oh damn! All right, then we definitely want to keep this party going for at least a little while.
I think I want to say Jack Daniel's Country Berry.
Ooh.
I am. Let's see. I am. How short am I? Hold on. I'm tall, but not. But I am $11 short of ordering my own alcohol.
Oh damn! All right, yeah, guys, go check out Mango's links and help her out if you can.
Donate to the Small Human Meth and Four Loco Fund.
Something like that. Yeah.
Starts rejecting all of it. Like the GMO stuff. Forget it. If you fasted enough, your body is going to say, "Hey, what are you putting in me?" And then your stomach feels like lead for 3 days, depending on what you have.
Yep.
So,
like, I exnate all fast food.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's because you have no choice.
Yeah. That's not by fucking choice. That's for fucking sure.
It's not a choice when you're fucking destitute. When you can't afford to get it. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, let's see who's winning the poll. Wait, fuck you, Anna.
Yeah.
Damn, all I did was ask, can you imagine work? That's crazy. That's
well, I mean, now I can't imagine work because I don't work.
Damn, that's wild. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, let's continue on. Just a little bit of an update. That's really important information. It really
is. It's super important.
Food, I just won't eat anymore. Which is good. It's good.
We'll still get at restaurants that are like local restaurants.
Yeah, local restaurants that are ethical.
How do you know?
That's pretty much all of them. The ones
it's not like you can get up and go into the fucking restaurant, you goddamn cunt. Exactly. Jesus Christ. You don't leave the couch.
By big corporations. They're just nice people.
Yeah, just mom and pop shops. Yeah. I like that.
And there's lots of them here. So
yeah, exactly.
If anything, mom and pop shops likely are more unethical because they don't have corporate overseers to make sure that they're following proper protocol and everything like that.
Rigid code and all that, yeah.
In fact, most of the restaurants that I've seen that, like, especially in my area, that they put out a list, right? And the list tells you what restaurants have had the most health code violations and how many of those health code violations were serious ones that could get people sick. And all of the local like mom and pop shops were at the top of that list with like hundreds of violations over a year.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I mean, as much as I do like supporting the local businesses, I will say they're a lot less regulated than big chain restaurants because nobody really gives a shit about the mom and pop places.
Which is sad. We should care more about the mom and pop shops, but mom and pop shops should also get good.
Yeah. I'm not saying they're good or anything. I'm just saying, yeah, they should get good.
Oh, thank you, Suki, with the good coochie.
Did she send you a Cash App?
She sent me a PayPal that said it was from her because it, PayPal has her legal name on it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, much appreciated.
Because everything's like family owned.
A lot of things are, yeah. Yep.
All right.
I can't have saffron because I'm hella allergic to it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Hi, Becca. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, saffron is delicious.
Yeah.
I'm like Shanny.
It's bougie as shit, of course, but
I like saffron and I like rose water.
oh yeah.
Rose water is lovely.
If you got from that Indian place and you got those little balls.
You guys haven't gotten any more troll.
You would know a thing or two about that, right, Jason?
Well, I mean, we know she's got your balls in her pocket.
Yeah, a couple little balls, just like Jason was talking about. Beautiful. I love it.
She's got his balls hidden under her
No.
fat folds.
Yep. That brings a whole new definition of ball sack.
No.
No. I do, however, have a freezer full of burgers. So if the apocalypse happens and people come here, they're getting heated up, frozen McDonald's hamburger.
Wait, you froze all those McDonald's burgers?
What? I thought you guys were okay. First, you guys were giving them to your neighbor. Then you guys were throwing them away because they had too much salt.
Then it was disenfranchised people, or whatever.
Yeah. Now they're frozen. The
Well,
fuck?
oh
Make
my
up
God.
your mind. What did
Shane-
y'all do with them?
Shanny just looked over at him like he did something wrong. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe this was a mistake.
Oh, he wasn't supposed to say that.
Oh,
no,
yeah, look,
why
you
he
shook your
wasn't-
head.
He wasn't supposed
shit.
to say that because I'm betting that they just didn't want them to go bad quick and put them in the freezer. So that
Oh.
So
Mango.
that way they could have them for later.
Yeah.
Mango,
no.
Mango just roboted out.
Oh, no, I hope the fucking power didn't go out again.
Oh goodness, I hope so too.
Well, this is more awkward than the moment going on right now between Jason and Shanny. Wait, we've got
There,
What?
we got two mangoes.
we got two
the other one might disappear in a second. See,
There we go.
you go.
Well, it's still technically there, but I just removed it so people don't get confused.
I
Hello.
did not lose power. I was like mid-sentence, and all of a sudden it said that it was having difficulty displaying this thing.
Yeah, look, it might be difficult for some people to see this like in its proper glory. So let me show you just this exact look that Shanny is giving Jason right now.
Oh my goodness.
Give me one fat set. There's Mango again. All right, you know what? Mango will no doubt be back.
Yes.
We're gonna keep this show alive. Let me just.
Oh my goodness, that is a dirty look.
That is a dirty look. Now let me brighten up a little bit. I make it.
That is definitely a dirty. Oh goodness, she is pissed.
Yeah,
Someone's gonna catch harms today.
Yeah, I can kind of make it. Yeah, you can. All right, you can tell, right? I think that's good enough. I feel like that's good. Maybe I can make it a little bit brighter. Oh fucking Christ! Yeah, Mike Wazowski. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But
Yeah. But look at that. Yeah, that's the stank face for sure.
someone is going to catch harms.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's gonna be Jason's gonna be in harm's way pretty soon. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
I just had to show that off nice and close because I don't know if people could truly get how mad she was here.
So if the apocalypse happens and people come here, they're getting heated up, frozen McDonald's hamburger. It's better than nothing.
I guess so.
It's better than nothing.
The cats won't eat it.
Humans will though. When they're
I'm existing, Becca. I'm here in the hellish hot, humid weather with no AC. And
rough out there.
I believe it.
You know how you could get an AC, Shanny? It's called get a fucking job.
Exactly. Yeah, maybe get some fucking worth ethic. Fuck, I can't even words right. Who am I to speak? Yeah, maybe develop a bit of work ethic. Even just with some, like, she could offer to do shit online. Like, we've said this a million times, right? But she doesn't have to go get an in-person job. She could do some fucking work online. She always brags about how she's an editor and all that.
She would make so much money if she would open up her Cash App to where people could pay to talk shit to her.
Yeah, that honestly, that would work. Like, you can definitely monetize being a lolcow. We've seen that with people like Perry and a ton of other people before.
It's pretty awesome.
That's why I can't eat Chipotle. I can't feel my mouth or throat for hours. I don't eat Chipotle because it tastes like cardboard.
Oh.
Well, you can't even pronounce it right. Look at that face. Look at that face. It's going all that frown's going all the way down. That's hilarious.
They're rice.
It's the worst Mexican style food I have ever had.
Worst.
Okay.
Bottom.
But then again, I'm a spoiled bitch. I actually like enjoy going to authentic Mexican restaurants that are family owned.
Where is that?
Because
this type of frivolous spending is how we fucking saw Shanny lose all that money in such a short period of time. Because she always wants the best of the best, even when she's living poor.
They're the best cooking.
Oh. Remember that place in Colorado with the old ladies in the back making the tortillas?
Oh, that was
the old Mexican ladies. It was great.
Yes.
That was phenomenal food.
Okay. 1 minute, guys. I have to take a pee. I told you, my bladder just won't contain itself.
I'll time for her to squat over the bucket.
It just won't contain itself? All right, we'll move forward a bit. We don't need to see this.
Time to squat over the bucket.
Fuck me.
Sorry.
No thanks, Shanny. I've already seen it.
Mano will be back in just a moment, folks.
Yep. But if you, ladies and gentlemen, would like to know more about the gray, you can click this link that I'm about to post in the show.
What's up, Mr. Unite? Nice to see you.
You can learn more about the gray.
No, don't put that there. Jesus Christ.
I eat the same things all the time.
I know how. Yeah.
It's okay. People who have autism gets fixations. It's just part of your personality and who you are.
Well, it's not even being autistic with food.
Oh Lord, is she saying? Is she going back with the autism thing again?
Yeah, she's claiming she's got the foodtism now. Anything to deflect from the fact that she's actually an incompetent jackass with little to blame but herself.
Anything to go away from the fact that she's just the embodiment of sloth and gluttony.
Yeah, you know who Shanny reminds me of? Remember in Hellfire Citadel, that gore fiend boss?
Oh God.
That's Shanny.
No, what she reminds me of is the boss from Waycrest Manor.
Oh my God, yeah, alright. Well, I guess we can just say any fucking fat character in that game and say that's fucking Shanny.
I mean, literally the boss's fight and one of his mechanics is to stop people from feeding him. That's one of the boss's mechanics.
That's pretty fucking perfect. She doesn't need to eat out.
Oh, I mean, neither does Rev, but he still does it.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say something like that. Hey, what's up, Mano? Welcome back.
Okay.
Hi, Mango.
Hopefully it works this time. I had to completely clear my memory and the cache and everything like that. Yeah.
Jesus. Right,
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
It even logged me out of the group StreamYard I'm in, so I'm gonna have to re-log into that email and bug Slim to get the code for the group email and everything. It's going to be great.
That's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry.
My health. So I'll keep eating.
Well, it's also textures and different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's talking about having autism and having that autism manifest as a hyperfixation on a certain type of food.
Yep. trying to blame stuff on things she's never been diagnosed with yet again.
Yep.
Same old, same old.
I'm a mom of an autistic child. I know. I lived it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, she doesn't even have the bed skirt on. She just has that fucking sweater wrapped around her tits.
Yeah, that's all it
Okay.
is. That fucking thin sweater is just wrapped around her.
I see Spherical Man delivered you on your wants for some alcohol.
Yes.
Yay!
It's on the way, dear.
Awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Woo!
Help is on the way.
Excuse me.
I have a Mexican food truck near me. They are
Oh.
straight from the motherland.
Yum.
Their birria tacos are oh. Yes, Kane.
There's nothing.
I don't think you're supposed to have an orgasm live on Instagram, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was about to say those. You made more an orgasm noises just talking about fucking street tacos than you did in the entirety of your only FUPA content.
Jason sounded like he hasn't eaten since that last time we saw it on camera. I wonder why.
Better than a Mexican taco from a truck.
Oh my god.
You know,
Oh. They
Gross.
just know.
they know.
Oh, Mexican street corn.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Stop!
Candies?
No. Yeah, they can.
No
keep,
mas.
You guys could keep them.
No mas.
Everything's chili.
Yeah, the food,
Phenomenal.
awesome. The candy,
Nah.
I like the cookies though.
Oh yeah.
Of course you like the cookies.
Remember the cookie fight?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God,
forget that
yes.
shit.
Mr. Unite, the only time I have ever reacted to the mention of certain types of food like that is when I was really, really pregnant and someone mentioned something that I was craving. Like, oh,
Yeah.
yes, let's go.
No, the pink and white marshmallows with the coconut on it.
Where's my churros?
Oh,
Who doesn't love
churros.
churros?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
nothing better than a churro.
Come on, dude.
You were just saying there's nothing better than a Mexican street taco.
Well, there's nothing better than multiple things. Come on now, Anna.
Jesus Christ. This is like me saying that everything is the worst thing ever, except for even worse, because at least I fucking mean it. You know what I mean?
I say peer reviewed because I've never been diagnosed, but everyone I meet says you are autistic at this point. I'm like, I fucked, yes.
No comment.
Well, no, you're not fucked because you're autistic.
No.
I'm on the spectrum.
Not
Okay.
The
You've never
bold
been
thing to claim.
diagnosed, you fucking cow.
Yeah, bold thing to claim. It's not even a fucking queer reviewed thing, you know?
excuse you. According to her, she was nonverbal as a child, and when she was 4, she was diagnosed with autism, you know, in the 80s.
Yeah, when
Oh,
they didn't
yeah.
diagnose girls with autism.
Yeah, I think autism is a spectrum for everyone.
Well, yeah, it's on a spectrum.
Yeah, everybody.
Like me, I have a problem with like loud noises.
It doesn't make you autistic.
I have a problem with people who are very excitable.
That doesn't necessarily make all these things do not necessarily make you autistic. Like they can be symptoms of having autism, sure, but like
I'm an introvert, and I'm an introvert. I don't like either of those.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it can be something like that. You know what I mean?
Crowds, I cannot do crowds. Everything
That's-
becomes a
yeah.
blur.
That's social
Crowds,
anxiety too.
100%. Yeah.
She can't do
Yeah,
crowds,
I'm
but you
on the
know what?
spectrum.
She sure did love that corn concert.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't she going around saying that she had fucking agoraphobia for a while too? Or am I
Yes,
thinking of something else?
Yes.
she did indeed claim agoraphobia. Also,
Hey, what's
Tom
up, Tom?
Tom, I'm glad that you're here, and it's all right, man. You can make it until then. I believe in you. I have the faith in you. You have been doing spectacularly. You've got this.
Oh, there's a sweet puppet dog.
You didn't speak till you were 4. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, there's that too. I didn't speak until I was 4.
That's a huge part of it.
Okay.
A lot of people are late talkers.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily
Like-
anything like, indicative of
Uh,
autism.
I mean, in small humans' case, there were other signs of things going on. So when I had brought up to his pediatrician all of the things, and they were just like, "Oh, he'll talk eventually. Oh, he'll do this eventually." I was like, "No, because all of these things are together.
Yeah.
I need another opinion. So I went to the school district and they got him evaluated by multiple child psychologists. Like,
It's like she watched that movie by Sia called Music and just took that character and made it her own life.
Fuck that movie, by the way.
Yeah, fuck Music, but it's at the same time, it's like it just seems as though she took that character, studied all her like little tics and stuff. All her autism symptoms she got from movies.
I am who I am, and you are who you are, and you should be who you are and not what other people expect you to be. Because
yeah, but you're a piece of crap.
I tried to be what other people wanted me to be, but I
No,
could
you
never,
didn't.
Do it. You know why I couldn't do it and be what they wanted me to be?
Because you suck.
Because you're fucking lazy.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't catch what she said. Let me hear that one again.
You know why I couldn't do it and be what they wanted me to be? Because it's not me, and that's okay.
So you're not a contributing member. You're not a contributing member of society.
And you're fine with the fact that you never will be, and we're just all supposed to accept that.
And you're an abuser. You're okay with that? All right.
Even though you have no reason or excuse for any of the terrible things that you've done. You know what I mean?
You can gain your family's, attention over the things you do in life. So they didn't value you enough. But I have my gifts.
She seems like she's about
The
to break
problem
into
is,
tears.
my family never saw my gifts.
Shanny, that is not a very good hand sign for you to be throwing up.
Oh, was it the white supremacist one?
No, it was the V in front of the fucking mouth.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that again.
The problem is, my family never.
Shanny? No.
No, put it down.
Put it down,
Put
Shanny.
it down.
Put it down,
gifts
Shanny.
Oh.
And never nourished my gifts.
Oh yeah, then she did the fucking okay, son. That's why I thought you meant that for me.
No, your gift. I would not consider being a cunt to be a gift. I mean, I'm a cunt. I'm a bitch. I don't consider it a gift. If you consider it a gift, then society wants a gift receipt.
And told, because I'm not like them.
Hold on 1 second, Anna. Life. The symbol that she put up with the V in front of the mouth. That's usually the symbol for eating out a woman.
Yep. Generally speaking, that's what it means. But she's been talking with her hands a lot, so I doubt she thought of it.
I know. That's just my mind in the gutter.
No, I get it. I think Mango noticed the same thing too.
I did.
I'm perfectly, like you said, I'm perfectly fine. They were the ones with a problem because they lacked the acceptance.
No, fuck you.
I like that both Sean and I were like, no.
I had to call that shit out instantly.
Okay, Shanny, you were the problem. You lied on multiple football players and the principal of your school about things that they did to you that could have landed them jail time had it not come out that they never actually did those things to you.
Yeah, in other words, Shanny decided to do some after-school activities in the football locker room, and when she got caught, she decided to say that it was non-consensual, rather than just admit that she was just a high school slut.
Oh, and also pin it on the principal. Like, yeah, no, Shanny, you were the problem, and if that is something that you did in high school, I can only imagine once you actually became a teenager, what other problems you caused. You were the problem. You. Your family put up with you for way too fucking long. Let's be real.
Exactly. Yeah. They gave you
To
more
the-
slack and flobbage than you ever deserved.
To the point of enabling to a point.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely,
Absolutely.
undoubtedly. I feel
Debbie, I mean, her Betty was like every single time I ever saw Betty on a stream with her, she was supportive of her, she was loving on her, and occasionally she would tell her, "Yeah, you need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get a job because you have 2 kids to take care of," like any parent would do. Mango disappeared. Mango got tired of me talking.
Oh damn! We lost our fruit again? God damn
We lost
it!
our fruit again.
Anyway, continue on with what you were saying, and then we can continue, I suppose.
But yeah, Betty supported this bitch to the point of enabling her. Like she would always be making excuses for her, saying, you know, it's just her mental illness, and blah 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 blah. And it only got to the point where Betty was not defending her when Shanny started saying that her mom was abusing her, that her whole family was abusing her. And that was when her family that's when her family was just kind of like, fuck this bitch.
Yeah, if you're gonna fucking burn that bridge, why do those people fucking care? Like, those should be the people that you're actually like able to fucking stick your neck out for a lot more a lot of the time. At least if you have a good relationship with your fucking family, that's how it should be. You know what I mean? She's just such a piece of shit. She can't even recognize that. And I think that says it all. If you can't even have a fucking good relationship with like the people you care about the most, it doesn't have to be the family that you were born into, but you know what I mean? If you don't do good by the people who are your closest to, then what's that say about you? It says you're a real fucking piece of work. That's what it says.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll have
Mango said fucking laptop.
Yeah.
For being
the little laptop that tried but can't.
Well, yeah, we should probably try and raise some money for a better laptop for Mango at some point. That might be worth looking into.
Wow. He shouldn't have had to do that, but yeah. Yeah. Man, that's real weird about your cousins and your sister. And I hadn't heard that one.
That's some fucked up shit. I didn't want to go through that.
Whoa.
Like my family, it's just these weird things during
He was like, whoa, jeez.
Whoa.
His background noise has been great.
Maybe she hasn't told you about it, Jason, because she just thought it up.
Yeah, that would make sense. They really do tell on each other a lot, especially Jason. He's really bad at doing that, telling on her constantly. Yep. We just figured out those burgers didn't go to some fucking homeless dude. You know, we just figured out they didn't get thrown out. Now we're on narrative number 3, which I think is probably the real one. They're in that fucking freezer being fucking frozen. And by the way, fucking freezing burgers like that can be effective for some time, but after so long, you'll get fucking sick if you unthaw a burger like that and fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I if we're gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think those burgers are in the freezer either.
Really, what do you think is the actual reality of where those burgers are at?
They're currently in Shanny's bucket.
Oh no. Wait, they're still in the bucket? I don't like that implication. Jesus Christ. I'd hope they'd empty it after a while.
Them always putting me
very sus
in positions with older men or
oh Lord, are we going into Epstein's Island again?
At 13 by this guy at a camp.
Yeah, she's really fucking dead set on making it out like her fucking family was like this pedophilic incestuous cult. Like, what kind of weird fucking... Oh my god, that's absolutely fucking repulsive. Like, she's really trying... This is not even the first time she's brought it up in the past hour. She's really trying to go with this narrative just to try and make a cheap buck, I assume, off people on Instagram who don't know any better. Because I do check in on their streams every once in a while, and there's a decent amount of people in there. I don't know how many people are just faking and trying to get laughs. I'm sure that's a decent chunk of you guys. But there's a lot of people in there.
I got blocked.
Oh, really? Well, I got blocked on my main account too, but, you know, life finds a way. But I managed to check out, you know, their streams. There's a decent amount of people in there who take their shit seriously, it seems like. So, yeah, it's sad to see. But that's the type of people that she's trying to endear herself to right now by saying all this shit. I was basically like, you know, put on Epstein Island. Like, yeah, that's what she was trying to say earlier, essentially. It's disgusting.
He started touching my cooter bits.
Okay.
He was
cooter bits.
Cooter bits.
I'm sorry. Can I gotta play that one more again?
At 13 by this guy at a campground. He started touching my cooter bits.
Okay.
my cooter bits.
Cooter
Really?
bits.
Really? Shanny's cooter bits? Are you fucking kidding? I didn't want to hear that today. Shanny's cooter bits? Are you fucking kidding me?
Shanny, were you in the medical field or not, man?
Shanny's cooter bits.
You do know that there is a word for that area of your body. It's called a vagina.
Shanny's cooter bits. I can't believe what I'm fucking hearing right now. Jesus.
Well, I mean, it's like bacon bits, but smells like fish.
Oh no! Why is it gray? Why is it gray? Here's butter slut cup. Hello, man.
Hello, slut. How you
Okay.
doing?
Whoa, whoa!
We-
That's wild.
We will try this again.
Here's temp
Hopefully
number
this
4.
time it works for a while, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just, because I avoid using my person's computer whenever I'm over here, because like it's not mine, you know. I don't
I
like
get you.
touching their shit. It's not mine. But I might actually break down and just use it.
That's
Mine's
fair,
still
that's
in a
fair.
box.
Yeah, that's fair. I totally understand that if you have to do that. I guess it's for the best that we did this stream on this channel, because otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah,
All of my bitches fucked today.
it could have been nasty.
He was like 23 or something.
Oh wait, Mango, did you hear about the cooter bits?
Yes,
Cooter bits?
I was listening on my phone while I was doing everything.
All right. Well, I'm playing it one more time anyway.
Like this guy at a campground
Started
touching my cooter bits.
Okay.
Did he Google you though? That's the thing. You'll know it's serious if he Googles you.
What, sexy for Christ?
Well, no, it's just when she was in jail in Colorado, she said all the men Googled her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't privy.
He was
to that.
23 or something.
Yeah, all of the guards were Googling her.
Really?
And then
Is that
after
what
they
she said?
Googled her, they undressed her.
What? Is this really something that she claimed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I guess I believe it, but it's kind of hard to believe at the same time.
Karen's trying to get me to date that 25-year-old when I was 14. Then when I was 18, my mom tried to hook me up with this one guy on the internet, and I didn't like him, and he was creepy and weird.
Tried to hook you up with a
And
guy on the
he didn't
internet?
have money. And he didn't have money, and you would have been expected to actually contribute to the household. That's probably why he was creepy and weird.
Here's my thing. She's talking about, they tried to get me to date a 25-year-old when I was 14. I highly doubt that, considering your dad was the dude that chased an underage person out of the house when you were 18.
Yeah, exactly.
There's too much of that.
Yeah, they always forced me into these
it's not
positions with people.
It's not parents trying to set you up with someone nice. It's something different.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Oh my God, really? Your parents are dead. They can't defend themselves anymore, Shanny. You fucking gray twat waffle. Holy shit. Your parents cannot defend themselves anymore, and you're dragging them through the mud saying that they were basically trying to whore you out to older men.
It makes sense that they fucking disowned her a long time ago when she's pulling this shit today. It's a desperate move to try and get sympathy, which is the most fucked up thing of all.
And then she wonders why her siblings don't want to talk to her.
You know what, Shanny? I hope someone comes up to you and kicks you right in your fucking cooter bitch right now. I'm not even fucking joking.
Just kick her right in the cooter bits.
A tent.
Is cooter bitch gonna become a joke?
Yes.
Like Draven is a weenie. We're gonna get cooter bits too.
All right, 1 second. I'm saving the timestamp for when cooter bits came up. Come get your cooter bits here. Yeah.
Get your cooter bits.
Yeah. Jesus.
We got weenies with cooter bits on them.
What? No! Don't put cooter bits on your weenies. That's terrible. Well,
does it make you hard like a hot dog?
Hey, no, it was a flaccid hot dog situation. Anyway, you almost dropped your paint roller. Don't do that. That's bad.
Cousins. Give me a break, dude. You guys are perverse. Clearly. Anybody tell them that. You're fucking perverse. You're doing weird shit. And you're trying to get your kids into doing weird shit too with your own family. Into the incest, huh? Wow. Nope.
Well, I
No,
mean, I
but-
will say, you know, we don't kink shame around here, but
Well,
I mean, in this case, yeah.
Introne side.
Whatever.
I looked up what it comes from the word introna. Now you'll see a lot of physic words.
oh shit.
Introna.
Here
My-
she goes being scholar Shanny
side
again.
Surname. I actually found the records of my grandfather.
Did you?
Yes,
That's
I'll
cool.
show you.
That's really neat.
Giuseppe Anthony, great grandfather. His boat records.
Was it Ancestry.com stuff? That's an awesome site.
Yeah.
That's such a great site.
And I was like, oh my God. And then I saw my freaking Uncle Cause, and I'm like, oh my God, it's my Uncle Cause.
That's really awesome.
But
Very cool.
my Italian half comes from Bari, Italy. Introna means to light, to dazzle, to shine.
Okay.
They were fishermen. They lived on the port.
I think when they said
know
for
the
you to
area
shine,
live.
I think when they said for you to dazzle and shine, Shanny, I don't think they meant with a fuck ton of grease on your skin.
And a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Yeah, that whole thing. I get you.
You look at Italy, it's a boot, right? It's Bari, Italy's right on that heel,
It's not a boot.
On the heel.
on the heel of the boot
All right.
of Italy.
It's not a boot. It's a fucking country, you idiot.
Right on the water. That's awesome. Man, I bet that place is gorgeous.
On my Facebook, I actually am friends with a lot of my Italian relatives in Italy.
That's good. That's
The
why you keep
intros.
it. That's
Yeah.
why you keep it.
Yeah, you're friends with them because they're the only ones who don't know you well enough to fucking hate you.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that's because they don't know you, Shanny.
Yeah, you fucking dumbass cooter bit. Two cooter bit bitch. You two cooter bit bitch. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Rigzilla? Jesus Christ. I feel a great deal of pity for the poor souls going in that house. The smell of an open. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right there in your nostrils.
Facebook.
The introns, yeah. So I get to know that part.
Yeah, I feel really bad for that guy who's gonna have to deliver the 100 burgers with no meat, no cheese, and no condiments, just the buns. That's gonna be real fucking crazy.
Part of my family.
Well, I mean, at least they'll know they're not from Mango because they'll have the whole bun. Not
Oh,
half.
no.
Damn it.
No, no. I heard in the rumor actually that they were gonna get them the half bun special.
Oh no.
Each burger's half off.
They weren't involved. I looked it up over the introns. They weren't involved with the papacy. They were actually rejectors of the papacy.
Anti-culters.
Yes,
That's
that's my family
they're
line.
good people then.
Yes, all
They're good people then.
my Irish side, they were just potato pickers.
Whoa! What the fuck?
That's actually kind of sounded racist.
That sounded racist as fuck. Like, that sounded incredibly fucking racist. Jesus Christ. I've never heard that one before, Shanny.
I mean, that's like saying that, you know, you have blacks in your family, they were all cotton pickers.
Yeah, I was gonna come out and say that, but yeah, that's basically what Shanny just said.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, man. Shanny.
Poor people.
Innocent.
Yeah. And then you got the native side.
No,
You know
it's
How
not-
many sides do you have?
Yeah, how many sides do you fucking have?
She's a dodecahedron.
Yep, fair enough.
Shanny, I'm sorry, but Native Ranch is not a First Nations nationality.
Oh my god. Fit sent me this and said, why is
Lord.
it gray, but the good kind of gray? Damn, Fit. Well, good luck with your painting. Beautiful.
controlled family, particularly your parents, were weird, dude. Straight up,
Yeah, you know.
they were into weird stuff.
Yeah, they were. I think they were.
Oh
Like
my
what?
God.
I'm not going any farther than that.
Like they were the ones who made me have my first cigarette. They forced a pack of cigarettes on me when I was 13.
Well,
Here,
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
13, your kid to smoke them now.
But
Look it up.
They provided
Why-
me liquor and got me drunk.
Why was
sometimes when I was
everything?
underage.
Guaranteed to have your.
Why was everything happening when she was 13?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Smart.
Because
That's-
that's the only age that she can think of right now.
Like that, it's literally the only age that she'll use. Oh yeah, I was almost recruited to Epstein's Island when I was 13. Oh, they forced me to smoke a pack of cigarettes when I was 13. Oh, when I was 13, we were forced to sleep in a tent with our cousins, not allowed back in the house. And
This was an eventful year. You damn, like Jesus Christ.
Good lord.
Yeah, you can tell all this shit's fucking made up because, yeah, just like Mango pointed out, like, number one, it's Shanny, so you know she's a fucking liar, but also she wouldn't say this all took place over the course of one fucking year if any of it was true. And she wouldn't be putting out all in one stream as some sort of expose interspliced with a bunch of other random thoughts. Like, she's literally just coming up with these as theories, conspiracy theories in her fucking head. And she knows it's not true,
yeah.
so, you know, it literally is just a fucking conspiracy theory, and she's putting it out there like it's true as she comes up with them throughout the course of fucking 4 hours. This is probably, what, like 4 total hours of just her like slandering her family with their dumb conversations spliced in between? Like, fuck, this is one of the most pathetic things that she's done in recent memory. Not ever, because that's a big fucking thing to say, but it is really fucking up there.
Oh no, Mrs. Mudduck. She at least sticks currently with the fact that she was 17 when she busted her knee because it happened right before she turned 18 over the summer. And people were like, we thought that you did all these other things. And she was like, oh yeah, a lot of things can happen in the course of a year. I was 17, joined the Navy in March, left in April. No, you didn't. Went whitewater rafting and busted my knee. Turned 18, and then 9/11 happened.
Wow, because of that. That's why 9/11 happened. Shanny was forced to smoke at 13. Might explain why she doesn't inhale. Yeah,
I know.
Weak ass fucking hits of fucking everything.
Yeah.
I show that to my mom all the time, and she's just like, "Bitch, inhale."
What a weak ass toke. Yeah.
Talked about drugs and how awesome it was.
That's fantastic.
And I'm not just talking about pot, guys. I don't think pot's really a drug. It's an herb.
Jesus.
Look, no matter what you fucking make of it, no matter how you dice it, no matter how much you love it, I sure do. It's a fucking drug. By definition, it's a drug. It alters your fucking mind. You know what I mean? It's a drug.
At least we can all rejoice in the fact that they reduced the scheduling on marijuana. So it's no longer classified by the government as being as bad as fucking heroin.
Yeah, that was a major W. We talked about that on CSB, I think, a little bit. At least when they were in the process. Did that actually go through? Was that actually finalized? Because I know
to my knowledge, yeah.
Oh, damn, that's awesome. All right.
I mean, it's like I don't remember the last time I got high off of oregano. But maybe I need to try smoking some cilantro. That might do it.
All right, to the YouTube employee watching this, we don't actually advocate for the smoking of herbs except for marijuana. That's the only type of herb that you should be smoking. But these are called jokes, I think.
You're bad parents, but
I think.
No,
Yeah,
my parents they did the cocaine. They did the LSD. They did the peyote.
They were taking DMT. They were smoking the DMT. Da, 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 da. Someone play the fucking Alex Jones.
Oh my god, the DMT Alex Jones song.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
heard that in forever.
They're taking the DMT. And that's basically what Shanny's doing right now.
Did
She was smoking the DMT, the DMV, the PCP, the ADHD, the
Yeah.
That bitch smoked the alphabet.
the heroin.
Yeah, you know what? People make their jokes. Shanny's the actually only alphabet person that there is out there. She's every fucking letter all at once.
She smokes all the letters.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Unite. She did say peyote.
Peyote. Yeah, I didn't catch that. That's
Heroin?
beautiful.
Yeah, your parents had tried heroin.
Yeah, they did it all,
Doing crack and cocaine
and they used to brag about it when we were kids.
to get high.
Probably because we were fucking high.
Okay, first of all, highly doubt that your mother, the actual medical professional that went to school and, was licensed, was doing heroin.
Yeah, because they monitor that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Also,
because you are working with people and you have basically have their lives in your hands. They're going to make sure that you're not fucked up. We had to take, when I worked at the hospital, even CNAs have to take random drug tests.
like, and besides that, like, let's hypothetically say that at some point in their teenage years, Shanny's parents experimented with drugs as teenagers do. I highly doubt that anytime they talked to their kids about it, it was bragging.
They were probably warning them, hey, don't do this shit. It'll fuck you up.
Yeah. Because I've had conversations like that, with my older sister. She was like, hey, so want to be like real with you. I tried this once. Please don't ever.
Yeah.
Like, this was my experience. It's not worth it to try it. Just please do not do what I have done. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, do not the cat.
Yeah, do not the cat.
Hey, what's the update on the boozing situation for y'all? Have you?
I just finished one bottle and about to go get up and get another one.
Sweet.
But I just took a toke off of my Elf THC.
I am currently waiting for a DoorDasher to pick up my alcohol.
All right. What's up, Ashley? Nice to fucking see you here. Yeah, look, I know people don't talk about it much, but that DMT Alex Jones song used to have a lot of fucking views. I think the original copy got taken down, and now there's only like re-uploads.
Probably. And drunk.
And then my mom got into pill popping.
Oh, there we go.
She became even more psychotic.
Quick question, Shanny. Did
She's
your mom get into pill popping, or because your mom worked a very physically demanding job, did she have regular pain that needed to be managed?
That's fair. Yeah, she could just be like bragging on her mom for what she is trying to misrepresent. What could have just been like perfectly, healthy use of medication that was being prescribed to her. I guarantee you that Shanny's just trying to look at every little thing that's ever happened in her fucking life involving her family and trying to take the most cynical, jaded fucking outlook that she can just to make a quick buck right now. I don't even know if she got any fucking sympathy bucks out of this. So was it really fucking worth it?
Yeah, like, I know a lot of people that have worked as nurses in various fields of medicine, and a lot of them are on things like a higher dosage of ibuprofen because their backache is just a bit worse than regular over-the-counter ibuprofen needs. Or they're on anxiety meds because, hey, working in that type of field can give you some terrible fucking PTSD when it comes to patients. Or maybe they're on sleep meds because the thoughts of certain things, like simple mistakes that they think it's their fault that someone died, they could have done better, will keep them up at night. Like, Jesus fuck, Shanny.
Yeah, learn how to put 2 and 2 together. I'm pretty sure it equals like 5 or something.
One of the worst memories I have from working in the hospital was I was working on the 3rd floor, which in my hospital is post-operative care. So I was working in post-operative care, and I was doing I was doing my last rounds, making sure, I had made sure everybody had their ice, everybody had their water, everybody was getting up and going to the bathroom so I could record it. And I walked into this one lady's room, and she was a much older lady. She was an elderly lady, and her sister had stayed overnight with her. Well, as I was helping this patient onto the bedside commode, I noticed her sister hadn't stirred at all. Her sister was curled up in the recliner next to the bed. She had not moved the entire time I got in there. Turned out she was dead.
Oh my God. That poor lady. Her poor sister.
Her poor sister died right there in the room with her.
That's fucking terrible. Jesus Christ.
People wonder why I don't work in the medical field anymore.
Was Shanny stealing her parents' meds? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, but I've never heard anything suggest that. Like,
there is a working theory that the reason why Shanny claims that she feels so much pain is because she has taken so many opioids and over-the-counter pain medicine that that her pain tolerance is just shot.
Yeah, I know that can actually happen, so I wouldn't be surprised by that.
I mean,
sure.
I was diagnosed with migraines when I was in like first grade. And so it usually takes me a little bit more than what normal people would take to get rid of a headache. I take like 4 to 6 aspirins.
Damn, that's a fuck ton.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the only thing that'll touch it.
Man, I can't imagine that type of tolerance.
Tried to kill me several times in my life. And my siblings, they're just complacent.
Yeah, let me take that back.
Hey, they finally assigned me a DoorDash driver. Woohoo!
Yay! Alcohol!
I actually do need to take this back even a little bit more because I need to see the context of what she's
She
saying.
became even more psychotic. She's tried to kill me several times in my life.
Mango. I'm gonna need a
Anna.
fact check on that. Shanny's mother actually tried to kill her.
That we are aware of? No.
All right, yeah.
I was about to say, there's more evidence and records of Shanny abusing and assaulting her parents than there ever were of her parents doing the reverse.
Wow.
And my siblings, they're just complacent.
Oh, Mom.
I don't want to talk about you and Mom's drama. That's what I got. Me and Mom's drama, your sister is saying she's being abused and you're just fucking ignoring her and enabling Mom.
Wow. Yeah.
Same with my father.
You literally got kicked out of your parents' house on Christmas Eve because you assaulted your father who had just recently had surgery.
This has been 1 hour of Jason being like, whoa, yeah. That's
Whoa, yeah.
Whoa, yeah, whoa.
Jason being a backup dancer.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, you're going to say? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just saying, like, I think it's perfectly fair for her siblings, whenever she went to complain about their parents, to be like, yeah, I'm not interested in y'all's drama, because on Shanny's end, it's all drama. And on the mom's end, it's probably like, why is my adult daughter just hell-bent on destroying me?
Yeah. Years ago, when my niece was still a child, she's like 19 years old now, but when she was like really young, my brother and my mother were not speaking to each other at all. And it was really because my brother felt that our Mama Sha, didn't do what she needed to do when we were kids, because it turns out the woman that he married came from a white collar family. And she's an only child. So she pretty much got everything that she wanted. Me and Daniel, my brother, we did not. Never got what we wanted. We get what we needed. But occasionally, mom, dad would get us something that we wanted. And this was because our dad was a hypochondriac who did not want to work. So Mama Sha was the only one that worked and did anything. And so for years and years, they didn't talk. And I finally had to tell my mom at one point. I said, Mom, I'm going to tell Daniel this too. I don't want to hear you guys talking shit about each other. I'm tired of it. I'm not going to be the go-between. I'm not going to tell them this for you. If you want him to know that he's an asshole to you, you go tell him yourself. I'm not doing it.
Hello to Shanny's Cooter Bits in the chat.
Thank you, Shanny's Cooter Bits.
Her mom made her do heroin on the first day of school before the bus picked her up. Sounds accurate to me. Yeah, hey, don't put that out there. She might say it immediately after you put it down, just like fucking Mudbrooker. So.
Yeah, that's why I went off on him.
I know.
You know this shit's going on and you're doing nothing. You know your wife is mentally ill.
Jason, you would not stand up to anyone. Never mind another fucking man.
He did actually threaten Shanny's dad.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Wait, really?
Yeah. He made a video addressing her parents and sounded really fucking stupid. Yeah, it was bad.
I hope someone kicks Jason in the cooter bits. Anyway.
And you're doing nothing to help her or your daughter. That's literally what I said to him. And then Betty comes on and says, you're going to give him a heart attack. I don't give a shit.
You're going to give your daughter a heart attack.
Yeah, you're going to kill your daughter with a heart attack. Exactly. From the stress.
It ain't going to be that gives her a heart attack.
Yes.
Crinkle heart.
You already fucked me up enough as a
The crinkle heart grill.
person.
Phil stood up for you then.
He did.
He did. Because he actually liked you a lot. He just saw the gravy train ending. That's all.
Oh, it's always about money with you
Selfish
people.
Yeah. Selfish people.
Wait, it's always about money with us? All you're doing is asking for money. That's 90% of your streams. No exaggeration.
I was about to say between this stream and the one that me and Mango did earlier, I've made $8.
Plus, you know where the fucking money's going on this stream to booze.
It's going to
You know,
booze.
we're very fucking clear about that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and notice how I was able to order alcohol. I have not posted my links since I was able to order alcohol because that's really all I wanted. I had a want, not a need, because we have food. Our power's back on. The little laptop might be a piece of shit sometimes, but it's doing its best, and I don't need a new computer. Like, I wanted alcohol.
Fair enough.
That's what it is. Because he actually liked you a lot. He just said, I don't think you can handle her.
What
Jay."
good is money other than helping people out?
That's it. Yep. The only thing it's good for. And having a roof over your head and comfortability. Being comfortable. That's it.
Well, I mean, you guys have heard
No,
Shanny. She doesn't like money, so stop sending her money.
Yep. Yeah, send it to the people of fucking Palestine instead. Actually stand by what fucking you're saying and say that, Shanny.
Or better yet, you could save it for the 29th of June and donate that hard-earned money to the Trevor Project.
Yes, that is also a very fantastic option. And you guys should check out Shaw's channel on June 29th before the live streamed troll run.
Yes, I will be trying to make that. I will be playing my troll. It will be amazing. It'll be a fun time.
I have a level 60 druid on Feather Moon.
You'll get to see my troll for the first time, Joe.
Well, I mean, it's got to be on Feather Moon.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make it look exactly like the same character.
Yeah.
You'll get to see my troll.
It's like
for the first time.
it's like I tell people, I'm like, if you want to participate, you don't even have to buy a subscription. You can play for free up to level 20
on a trial. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just get the trial, roll a troll, run that, level 1. That's all you need.
Yeah. Be a troll. It's awesome.
Great brother that we loved. That's what we did. Yeah. And the rest was raped from us from the internet.
What? What?
He's starting to pick up that from Shanny now.
What? That's weird wording, but okay.
That's weird. That's weird wording, Jason, considering the fact that you were actually raped by Shanny when you had wet brain.
Yeah, that's true.
72-incher? Christ. What do you do with that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's Jason when he actually encounters the 72-incher. Oh, man.
Of harassing us and making us move. That's what happened to us. That's why we're at where we're at.
No.
Giving and then abused.
No. What?
What, you're too giving? No, you're too fucking selfish, you pieces of crap.
Well, no, I mean, it wasn't even the trolls that made them move around in Colorado. It was their own fucking decisions.
Yeah, it was their own hubris, essentially. Just like most things are.
The fact that they had to rebuy furniture every time they moved is because they were too lazy to pack anything and get a U-Haul.
And she wants to say that, oh, well, you know, Jason at the time, he couldn't do anything, and I can't lift anything, and what are we going to do? Make the boys do it all? And I'm like, yes, because I've done that before. When I was a kid, when we moved, I'd help carry shit in the house.
Good night, Tony. Take it easy, man.
See you later, Tony.
Good night, Tony.
Yep.
Good night,
Good night, life. Good night, life.
Oh, you were saying that too. All right.
Some of them people will use you.
That's right. You better believe it.
You keep that song out of your whore mouth.
Well, good thing she gave the most half-assed attempt at singing something I've ever seen in my life. She didn't even try to carry the fucking tune of the first fucking line.
Well, I mean, neither do I, but that's because I can't
Alright,
carry
fair.
a tune.
Annie Lennox knows the shit. She gets it.
She does?
You have these sweet dreams of being a star, and then they just want to fuck you. That's it.
Annie Lennox is a
They're made of these, you know that. Right?
fucking artist. She's
awesome.
She's an artist.
Yes.
And they don't
Like
allow
you're
her
not.
to express her art when it's absolutely amazing when she does fully express her art.
Yeah.
It's like magic.
Like everybody around me hated that song, Walking on Broken Glass, when it would come on the
Why?
radio. And I'd be like, I love this song. And they're like, what's wrong with you? This is a bizarre song.
I love this song.
I do too. She's
I want to make an off-topic point while they're talking about
Sure,
art.
go ahead.
Mango, I honestly do not get all of the Adolf hate that goes on in your channel. Mein Comfy Chair was a beautiful book written about the love between a man and his recliner, and it changed my life. Okay.
What? What did you just say on my fucking channel? No, the YouTube bot's not gonna go know the difference. It's stupider than me. It's terrible. It's over. Fuck.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing this is on the second channel, huh?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna get a notification in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. and it's gonna be like, we're assigning you a community guideline strike, and I will look at the reason and I'll be like, why? And it'll say, nudity. Nudity. You showed nudity on your stream. That's actually happened before, by the way. I'm like, where's the nudity? Yeah, I don't. But yeah, YouTube's fucking. And by the way, if they give you a strike for nudity, can't appeal it. Unappealable. Because they're like, we're not going to show you that. There's nudity in that.
Hey, look. I mean, I can't help it that I pulled out my long, hard, throbbing, naked truth bomb. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. You know.
Yeah, that's why I like her, is because she's different. I like people who are different, that don't follow after everyone. The whole boxed, like, teeny bopper pop fucking people that they create and all. I can't stand that shit.
boring.
Yeah, Hollywood sucks at art.
Yeah, they're not good at it. Like these stars trying to stream, they can't do it.
Wait.
Art.
These stars trying to stream, they're terrible at it. Have y'all ever seen T-Pain do a live stream?
Have y'all ever seen yourselves do a live strem? Holy shit!
Yeah, there's tons of people who have transitioned successfully from Hollywood into the new media. I mean, just check out something that I check out on regular basis. There's that Ned's Declassified podcast, which is actually pretty good. Like that's just one example. That's way more entertaining than Shanny and Jason. That's for fucking sure.
Oh, I can't watch the Ned's Declassified thing anymore. I just can't do it.
Why?
Oh, because when it was revealed about what happened to Drake Bell, the Ned's podcast people were on a live stream and making jokes about it.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know about that. You'll have to provide me a link about that. Maybe we could talk about it.
And they were just like, it wouldn't have happened to us, you know? That type of stuff wouldn't happen on our show.
Jesus.
And they actually had to do like a thing where they all like tried to apologize. I think it's actually on the podcast channel where they like tried to say, oh, we weren't talking about that. Dude.
You'll have to provide me a link to that because I didn't hear about that fucking shit. That's crazy. If so, like Jesus Christ.
Usually all independent artists, mostly from other countries. Actually, I love listening to how the Chinese do their music and the Japanese and the Indians, the Mongolians.
I guarantee she couldn't name you one fucking artist, and if she tried, she wouldn't pronounce it properly.
The Palestinians, they're amazing. And
fuck you. I love baby metal.
She's just saying Palestinian people because they're the hot topic right now. It's
the hot topic right now.
Yeah.
Music.
Sad but true.
You know, I just like to observe and absorb.
Yeah, that's about all you're good for. Fucking observing and absorbing things. That's all your fucking
You
work.
absorb every resource that comes within a mile of you.
Absorbent and hungry and porous is she. God damn it.
Shanny stink pants.
Shanny stink pants.
Shanny cooter bits.
No, Shanny cooter bits. Cooter bits, really? By the way, I put cooter bits on the title.
Yes.
Because I'm not sure if we're gonna get to the Chinese Mexican thing tonight.
I've always been interested in anthropology, always. So my mind has always been scientifically minded at looking at people as an observation. When I went to college, one of my sociology, I think it was sociology 101 with statistics.
What the fuck?
And I think that's what it was.
This bitch is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
She's just making up her own life story.
Exactly, yeah. This is literally just like fill in your fucking own backstory type of shit. Like, I feel like she's basically playing Mad Libs with her fucking life. Just, I was, forced to do cocaine, and it was really terrifying. It's like, I could literally come up with a better backstory for Shanny off the top of my fucking head, and I'm not even right of mind right now.
Oh, Mr. Unite asked a great question. In the thousands of hours she streamed these last years, has anyone heard her playing Japanese, Chinese, Palestinian music? I think she counts all of the video game soundtracks that she has played as being Japanese music.
Well,
Wow,
if
you're
that's
right.
If that's the case, and I'm a Japanese music connoisseur because I like anime intros.
Just saw on my YouTube feed, but Jarbo has officially canceled Stroking Wood After Dark. Rest in peace, Quad. Yeah, I saw Matt say that. I don't want to assume that that's not going to be the case in like a few months, but with all due respect, I really he's a great friend. He changes his mind a lot, so I wouldn't be so sure that Quad's really gone. But if it is, and he just does audio commentaries, at least he's going to still talk about news and movies no matter what, so. Yeah, Matt's at least still going to be doing his Boulder Talk radio show, which is me personally what I like to see him do the most. But yeah, it is kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, like the movie news coverage era is just a shitty place.
I mean, I personally like to go back in time and watch the stream where Jarbo got caught flagging people.
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of those people actually ended up making up.
I got to watch that shit live. That was great.
Yeah. It's weird. It's weird looking back at that stream nowadays because a lot of those people ended up like making up with Jarbo or like falling off the face of the internet. It's just like such a strange time capsule of the time. But
I think the only one that hasn't done either is Jim.
Yeah, you're right. And even then, unfortunately,
because Jim is an equal opportunity asshole.
Yeah, so. Unfortunately, things aren't doing the best for him either. But for different reasons.
I know.
Yeah, fucking terrible.
Cancer AIDS.
Wouldn't wish that shit on my worst fucking enemy.
In that class, they really put the point out, don't judge societies, observe societies, and just remark on what the said society is doing.
Yeah, why would anybody judge a society? Like,
a lot of people are very ethnocentric. They only view societies from their own point of view and not see it from another.
I don't disagree, but the fact you're the one saying this is the most laughable thing because you're claiming that you've got like an Italian half, an Irish half, a native half. How many halves do you have? Like, are you 200% native? Really? No laughs. No.
I'm pretty sure she's 200% native ranch.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? That's good. At least someone saved me. At least someone threw me a fucking life preserver. Fucking hell.
Which I will say that native ranch is closely associated with Ram Ranch.
Jim just had a stream maybe on Father's Day was not that long ago. Rough. Oh, or it can be a rough day for me, but I'm glad a lot of people enjoyed celebrating the holiday at least.
Point of view of another culture per se.
It's very weird and backward. Very, very weird and backward.
Like in Kenya, regarding like female circumcision, I learned this in my human sexuality class.
What?
I know.
Shanny, I'm sorry, but you cannot call deep throating every guy on your campus behind the parking lot. You can't call that a sexuality class.
I mean, she was learning sperming at the same fucking time. Like, you know what I mean?
Female circumcision is a very controversial thing, but in their culture, the women desire to have it done.
Well, it's like
wait, no, you're not gonna make an argument for this, you piece of fucking crap.
Yes, she is.
People can be brainwashed into believing shit that they shouldn't believe. Yeah, Sure, including doing
it's-
terrible fucking stuff to their body that's not advisable.
But the thing is that they don't get to choose this. A lot of times when these female circumcisions happen, it's when the girls are children.
Exactly, yeah.
Or
So they don't really
babies.
get they don't get to
No,
make an
they don't get a
informed consenting
choice.
decision. Yeah. That's the whole problem. If these were grown ass adults being like, I'm gonna make this choice, whatever, but it'd still be questionable if people were being led to that decision. This is not something that needs to be done. But
No.
But yeah, like the fact that it's being done to children is just particularly fucking concerning because it's a normalized thing. Not, in some places of the world, it's normalized to do this to girls. In some parts of the world, it's normalized to do this to boys. I don't know why, but it's really polarized in the places that it seems to be an issue. But it is
Yeah,
an
I
issue
mean,
in a lot of places.
It's like it's like in the countries where it's legal to do it to a boy, you can't do it to a girl. Whereas in the countries where it's legal to do it to a girl, don't do it to a boy.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. It's like, I'm sure there are some countries where you just can't do it, but it's weird to me that there's so many where it's one or the other. Anyway, let's continue on.
Is here now.
Well, they feel like they're cleaner with it done.
Come on.
Even Jason's being like, that doesn't sound right. Good
No.
for him, at least. Like,
I will give Rev this every now and then. She says something that he is just completely dumbfounded by, and he will stick to his guns on why it's not good. And
yeah, every once in a while he stands his ground. Yeah, he does rarely do it.
let's just be glad that this is one of those things that he is not agreeing with her on.
You know what? If I took some fucking sandpaper to your cooter bits, Shanny, would you be okay with that? I don't think that you fucking would. I really don't fucking think that you would. I really don't think that. Like, something tells me you wouldn't be too fond of that. Even if you managed to consent to it, I think that you'd regret getting your cooter bits shaved off with some sandpaper. And I'm sure that's not how it's done. But it's probably an equally horrifying process.
Oh.
I'm just telling. See,
Yeah, it's weird though because it's no with a
but
guy.
that's you looking at things in an ethnocentric way.
Yeah, but with the guy, there's a sack that's over the head.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. But
The
with
guy, there's a sack.
No.
And
No.
Shanny, I don't care if it's Western, Eastern, Southern, Northern, bullshit, Black Earth sun in the middle of everything. Mutilating a child's genitals should never be okay.
It's never acceptable to do that.
Unless, like Mango said, unless it's for medical purposes.
Sure,
Yep.
yeah.
But if you're doing it for aesthetic reasons or because of some cultural thing, no.
Well,
No.
yeah, in the case of it being done for medical reasons, I would not call that mutilation. That's just
No.
a surgical
Yeah.
procedure. But,
Yeah.
But yeah. In any other case, that is fucking mutilation. And it should be discouraged in any case, whether it's being done to girls or boys or, anyone.
too.
cut the lips off.
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Whether it's being done to the guys, the gals, or the non-binary pals, it should be no-go.
Exactly.
We'll be right back. My alcohol's about to be here.
All right, cool.
Yay!
You see
Get
that?
drunk with me.
We saw a 7-minute backbone out of Jason. He was like, all right, that doesn't sound right to me, and I don't agree. And then immediately he's just like, all right, you know what? That's my 2 cents. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. By the way, we couldn't gain a lot of subscribers on this channel. I want to thank you guys. Just earlier this month, we hit 600. Now we're already at 625. Fuck.
Yay!
That's crazy. Thank you guys so very much. I already some of you guys just fucking subscribed recently too. Let me actually give you guys a shout out because you guys are actually in the notifications. We got Undead Ramen. Thank you. Life as a Music Gamer. Thank you as well. And if anyone else subscribed recently, I didn't get a notification of it, and it doesn't always notify me. But thank you.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Let's continue.
Point on ethnocentrism has been perfectly observed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Apparently, Matt's doing a stream in 60 minutes, so I might actually go talk to him. But I think we're not. I don't think we're gonna do more than 60 minutes of this. But
Yeah.
I definitely want to give some time for you and Mango to be drunk together because that'll be fucking hilarious. but yeah, that's just around enough time, so we'll go a bit longer.
Hey, I was trying to give a good example. You did a very good way of expressing it. Like I said, a lot of people are very ethnocentric and they only see it from their point of view instead of.
I'm sorry, I just need to address this real fast. I thought super chats became an option at 500 subs. Yeah, but I don't have all the watch hours yet. I'm very fucking close. And I think after this week, especially after doing this stream, I'll probably have it because this was going to be a long stream at the end of the day. Let me show you how close I am. Let me make sure that this does not show any privy information. No, this is good. Yeah, I'm very fucking close. 2,324 out of 3,000. So yeah, you guys will actually be able to donate here pretty soon.
So you guys know now. Go watch the videos.
Yeah. Go watch the video. Yeah, the videos especially. Like those videos I put a lot of love into those videos. So go check out the videos.
Put them on your phone and carry it around while you're doing your chores.
Yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit.
Or you can do like me and put it in a playlist and fall asleep to it.
Yeah, all I need is the watch hours, a bit more of those, and then we'll be. Shouldn't take me long after I apply. It should only take like a month or so. So, but it's okay because tonight we're just focusing on getting Mango and Sha.
Another point of view. When you go
through we've both gotten our alcohol now.
That's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm back.
Fair. All right, cool.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's the sound of success.
Classes or anthropology classes, you learn to observe instead of judging. And I never lost that interest.
There are some times where you need to judge.
Exactly.
My whole life. I should have a doctorate in anthropology. How much I have studied human beings. On my own.
You don't even say beings right, so why would you say that? Yeah.
Own personal time, just because I wanted to.
You wanted to.
What they do to the women in the Congo is reprehensible. They circumcise them with a can lid so they can't feel pleasure, so they don't cheat.
Jesus Christ!
Absolutely, FGM.
But what if the woman wants it? Isn't that
what? Shanny, are you fucking kidding me? With a rusty tin can?
No,
who would want that? Who the fuck would want that?
If you think it's so great and so clean, why don't you volunteer to get your cooter shaved?
Yeah, why don't you get your cooter bitch fucking taken off with a rusty can? Jesus Christ!
I do want to say this. Speaking of t-shirts, if you go to the link below, you can actually buy a t-shirt that has a slur on it.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Her decision.
What? It's for the free alliance of genders and sexualities.
I'm glad this is on the side channel. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sure, I want to mutilate and destroy my own private part. Sure.
It's the FAG. It's the free alliance of genders and sexualities.
Wait, Jason's actually standing up to her?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
The woman wants it. Isn't that her decision to be made?
Sure, I want to mutilate and destroy my own private part. Sure.
Maybe after being with Shanny, I can understand that. But
I mean,
oh Lord, Shanny's she's giving him another evil eye.
He's got sauce in his pants. God damn it! That's fucking beautiful.
More like he's got shit in his pants. God damn it! From that look.
A lot of people say that about male circumcision too. It's mutilation of.
Because it's also wrong. It's also fucking wrong. Just because it's been more normalized in the culture that you grew up in does not mean that it's any.
Like,
all right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not done with a tin can, but you know, it's still bad.
The only reason that circumcision was normalized by white Christian families when it was for the longest time almost specifically Judaism practice is because Kellogg, the dude behind Kellogg cereal, was like, you should do this to your baby boys so that way they don't become sexual deviants. They won't want to pleasure themselves. They won't be able to feel pleasure with it. Yeah. Like, it's because of the Kellogg cereal, dude, that like white Christian parents were like, oh yes, we don't want that. Yes, we must do this.
No, I mean, for as sort of a background thing, for those of you who haven't heard this story, those of you who don't watch my channel probably haven't heard this story. I came up with that t-shirt design with a gay dude on Tumblr who wanted to reclaim the word, so we made an acronym for it.
That's beautiful. Like, that's
lovely.
That's a beautiful backstory. Everyone
So
should
we-
appreciate that.
Yeah, so we made the acronym. We called it Free Alliance of Genders and Sexualities, otherwise known as the FAGs.
To the YouTube employee watching this, I assure you, that's not that everybody here is entitled to use that word. Right? Yeah.
I couldn't choose.
Yeah, but women actually choose to do it.
Yeah, I understand, but I think that's cultural manipulation in some way.
It could be.
They
Or
want-
I couldn't be more hard agreeing than that could have turned into a fucking weird statement. I couldn't have hard agreed more with Jason on this statement. Like he's actually 100% right on this, and he's making the points that need to be made. I guess a broken clock really is right twice a day. Good on you, Jason, for standing up on this important issue that really should not be overlooked. It's terrible. There should never be an excuse made for mutilating a kid's genitals. You know what I mean?
Never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just be how their culture is.
I see no other reason to do that type of thing to a woman unless you want to take her pleasure away from sex.
Well, you know
and
what?
You want her to be a broodmare fuckhole. That's it.
I get the spirit of what you're saying, but Jesus Christ.
I'm going to be a little bit fair to Jason. Sometimes the only way to get through to Shanny is by matching her energy, because she says some really outlandish shit whenever she's like
True.
trying to defend something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
still, Jesus Christ, Jason.
That's fair. I understand that because, you know, I know you sometimes have to tailor what you're saying to who you're talking to, you know?
What?
If it's their thing, it's their thing. That's fine. But I'm just saying that seems like cultural manipulation from the males to have women just be fuckholes.
I should look up that video on YouTube.
You should.
So you can see it. So you can understand from their point of view.
But do you see what I'm saying? It sounds like Stockholm syndrome to me.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know if that's a good comparison, but I get what he's saying.
that's your.
Oh, we're cleaner.
That's
because
your.
the males say you're cleaner.
Here's the thing. If you were in a sociology class, your teacher, your professor would tell you
I would
you're,
debate this.
You're seeing things in a completely ethnocentric
Wrong.
way.
No, because it's mutilation of a woman's private.
They would not fucking say that.
There are so many people that have had this done to them that have come out and said, like, no, if I had the choice, I wouldn't have fucking done this. I wouldn't have put myself through that pain and torture, because in some cultures, they wait until the child in question is like hitting their first period, and then they do it.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't do it when they're babies. They do it when they start hitting puberty. And then the girls don't get an option. They get held down by family members while it's happening to them. They don't even get the benefit of anesthesia.
Yeah, some of the most fucked up practice in the world, and of course we have this piece of shit defending them, because what's more of a match made in heaven than one of the most fucked up people defending one of the most fucked up things that's been normalized in our societies?
Well, I mean, you would expect a child abuser to defend child abuse.
Yeah, straight up. All right. Mango, were you going to say something?
No, I was shaking my head and just...
All right.
That's the way.
But
Take a
that's
long drink, Mango.
I
I'm
understand
about
it from my perspective, but I would have to have really, really good.
But
things
how
in
is it
front
your
of me.
business? It's the woman's body.
Yeah, it's not my business.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No, I did not just hear that. I didn't just
Yes,
hear
you-
that. shit.
You heard
No.
that.
No,
You
I
heard
didn't
that.
just hear that.
She just said that.
No, she didn't. No,
Yep.
she didn't. No, she didn't. She didn't say that.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Mango. We're just never going to acknowledge that statement was ever made ever. I don't know what you're talking about, Mango. What?
Oh, yeah.
Who's Shanny
said
for
it.
Christ? Jesus Christ. That's the... All right, no hyperbole. It may be the dumbest thing I've ever heard her say.
I would like to take a moment to just be incredibly glad that both of her children were boys.
Yeah.
100. I'm keeping it 100. Yeah, that's fucking true. Jesus fucking Christ, that's insane, Mango. Yeah, that's a really good fucking point. I agree. Like,
I'm commenting how I feel about an entire group of people, a country's people's women's genitals being mutilated. I think that's wrong. So I would have to see really a lot about it to go, okay, I get it now. So it's not going to irrevocably hurt them. It's not going to. They're going to have pleasure during sex.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird sexual things that's been in human culture.
Remember what Bill Schneblin?
That's not a weird sexual thing that's in human culture.
They shave off the clitoris. They remove it. That's part of female circumcision. And the whole point of it is so that way women will not feel pleasure during sex, because they're not supposed to feel pleasure. They're just supposed to lay there and get bukkakied all over, shut up the duff, so that way they can pop out more babies.
A word that gets thrown around a lot and has lost a lot of its meaning. It's literally like patriarchy shit, 100%. Like, you don't get any more patriarchal than that. Like, it's fucked up. Like, it should never be condoned.
And something that they also do seem to ignore when they're talking about this is the fact that sometimes when that happens, the parents will elect for things to get sewn shut, so that way they mitigate the risk of R-wording happening to their child.
Yeah, I've heard about that before. That's absolutely
like
fucking
that.
crazy.
That is also involved in what she's talking about, and she's completely ignoring that.
Yeah.
She is glossing over the fact that that is a thing that happens regularly.
Yeah, Spherical Man, they do take away the Clint Taurus, but I will say this much, at least they do not take away Clint Saunders, because he is Josh's dad.
He's an asshole, but he enjoys it.
Yes.
And he's in the closet with cream on his back.
Yeah. There you go. Now
That's their culture, though. That's what they choose in their culture.
just cut her clit off. That's a good idea.
They don't choose it. Those cultures are very, very misogynistic.
Damn, Big Dick Jason for once is actually being like, no, fuck you, bitch. This is wrong, and you're being terrible.
Like, I do also appreciate the fact that he said that he would have to see a lot of evidence pointing to the fact that, like, it is agreed upon, acceptable. Like, he would need to see proofs. Like, good on you for asking her to cite her sources.
Exactly, yeah. All right, you know what, Jason? Maybe it does hang a bit. Only a bit. But maybe it can hang a bit. Like, this is a good issue to stand up to Shanny for. I'll say that much.
Well, I mean, I will say this much: a stopped watch is right twice a day. So
exactly, yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, he's got to be right every once in a while.
Burqa is a symbol of oppression of the woman. But then you talk to a Muslim woman and they say it, they do it for their subjugation to God.
Right. Stockholm Syndrome male religions.
oh, get her, Jason.
Damn, Jason. Damn, Jason. Obviously I wouldn't word this shit like this. He's Jason. But for the most part, what the point of view he's coming from on this issue is mostly correct.
It could be.
What did this?
Or it just is a cultural thing.
Let women be free. That's my goal. Women should be free in every way. And if they
notice that she brings up the fucking burqa, like during this weird period where she's talking about, well, not really talking about it, but she's kind of been alluding to the idea of her flirting with becoming a Muslim. That's the first thing she brought up as an example. I don't know. Just goes to show where her fucking mind's at. I don't know, guys.
I mean, she could be trying to make, she could be working up, getting her story arc going where she makes that transition.
Shanny for Mohammed much, right? You know? Come on.
choose to wear a hijab, absolutely. Go for it. They're covering their women in black in 122-degree weather. It's abuse. That's abuse. And the men walk around in these long white gowns. Yeah. You're oppressing women. Period.
She's looking at the camera like, can you believe this guy? Well, yes, I fucking can. Because for
I
once,
can, Shanny.
because
For once I relate to the emaciated house elf.
Yeah, me too. He's been spitting straight fire for the past minute. Like, honestly, mostly correct things.
Period.
But that's
I'm proud of you, Jason.
Yeah, for once, I'm proud of you, Jason. Let's see how he fucks it up.
Be depressive then, because it is.
It wasn't very long ago that people within our culture held women to such standards.
It was never like it is in the Muslim world. It was pretty
No.
fucking bad. It was pretty fucking
Yeah.
bad, let's be honest.
Well,
But it's never to the extent it is in the Muslim world.
I mean, hell, there are still sometimes, even today, I'll say women shouldn't vote.
Oh my god. All right, that aside.
let's be very specific here, though, because what Rev is referring to is not how it is in most westernized Muslim families.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be completely
no,
100%.
yeah. Yeah. that's fair.
Because, well, first of all, your choice to wear like a hijab or a full covering is about your relationship with God and what you would prefer to do. There are plenty of practicing Muslim women that prefer to not cover their hair, and that is 1000% their choice. There's some that wait until like they're in college to start covering their hair. It all depends on the personalized relationship.
Yeah. But I mean, what she's describing, what she's talking about is actually the countries that force their women to do this.
Yeah, and that's the fucking issue, and that's what Shanny's condoning. You know what I mean? That's absolutely fucking asinine.
If the women want to be free in their country, they're going to have their own revolution. Just like the women.
Oh, that'll be so easy when they have none of the fucking power and the institutions have been in the hands of the fucking men for generations now. Like, how the fuck are the women in Saudi Arabia and shit supposed to rise up and fucking do a revolution when they don't have any of the fucking power to do so?
I know that she's about to drop that the women in other countries are going to have a revolution like the women in the U.S. did. Watch.
Oh, yeah? Let's see.
And here did.
That's
They're
right.
going to have their...
Mango called it.
Women want to be free in their country, they're going to have their own revolution. Just like the women here did.
Shanny, the only reason why the women's revolution here was able to happen is because white women capitalized off of what women of color did.
And not just that, but like we live in a liberal democracy, which is like a lot easier of a system to try and work with and make change in than a fucking authoritarian regime. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like the thing is, white women used women of color to get freedoms and stuff that did not include those women of color that were fighting right there with them.
Yeah.
Do you really want to go there, Shanny? Because
it's a dark.
It's like hell. When women's suffrage began, you had women that could actually own property. Like if they were the only child of their father and they weren't married, they could own property in their own right.
Hello, Nick. You turn to me into Mango every time. Hope you're doing well. I hope your job goes well as well. I saw you.
They're going to have their own suffrage.
I pray for them to get it. Absolutely.
If they choose that, I'm all for it. But a lot of women don't do it for the reasons why you think they do.
What? Ow! Hey, that dew claw is sharp. You be careful with that.
Dew claw, is that the side one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
She needs to get her nails trimmed.
I'm for their freedom to wear a hijab.
There you go.
If they choose it. But I would ask her, why are you choosing this? If they say God and it's my relationship with God, amen, do it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
There are very much a lot of places that still oppress the female. I get it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah.
Oppress the female. I'm surprised this wasn't written by some fucking neckbeard on Reddit.
It sounds like something Onision would say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it really does, yeah.
Oh.
Well, Shanny's got some layers to her too, but they're all rotten to the core.
I get it. But that's up to them. That's their culture.
True.
That's not our culture.
No.
So let
Thank God.
Do.
Yeah, thank God we don't fucking treat women that fucking poorly anymore. I mean,
Thank
not that it was, like I said earlier, not that it was ever that bad, but yeah, it was still fucking terrible.
Them have their culture.
As a male in this society, I'd be like, wait, you're cutting clits off? Wait a minute. That's my fun button to use.
No.
Jason, I was so on board with what you were saying. I was
Now
so on
there
board
we
with
go.
what you were
That's
saying.
how he fucked it up.
That's how he fucked it up. Yeah.
That's how he
Yeah.
fucked shit up.
You were on a roll. You were doing well, and then
You were mostly right, and then that. Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you would like to see Rev try to find the fun button, there you go. You can visit Sexy for Christ.
Mango, I might consider making that a drop. Do you think I should?
please no.
I'd be like, wait, you're cutting clits up? Wait a minute. That's my fun button to use. To really make
Come on, we gotta make that a drop. We gotta make that a fucking drop. That's fucking hilarious.
All right, fine. But we can't tell Lizard about it. We're just gonna have to drop it on him randomly when he goes.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
All right, we'll just drop it off on Lizard like a fork on his penis.
That fork hit me in the penis.
And then you hear the fork at the end.
girls feel good. Like, what are you doing? You're taking away the fun button.
Don't say it again.
Cooter bits and fun buttons.
Dude, I'm gonna have to put fun button in the fucking stream title now.
Come on.
Welcome back.
I think Spherical Man just named Rev's favorite cereal.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see this.
Cooter bits and fun buttons.
Oh yeah, that.
Now with marshmallows.
Oh lord, what? Why? Well, yeah, but why are they gray? All right. Well,
To be honest, a lot of men ignore that fun button.
Well, they're idiots. Why wouldn't you want to play a video game with
Rev still hasn't found that fun button. He's still fondling a fat fold, thinking he's reaching in your cooter bits.
yeah, it brings a whole new definition to reach around. All right, let me hear this one more time. He starts comparing it to a video game.
Come on.
To be honest, a lot of men ignore that fun button.
Well, they're idiots. Why wouldn't you want to play a video game with a body part? It's like a video game.
Jason's doing that Demon Hunter rotation on. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna fucking go there.
He's playing Mario Party mini games.
yeah.
What are you talking about? The Demon Hunter rotation there,
You
Anna?
press
Demon
one
Hunter's
fucking button.
It's
You
one
press
fucking button.
You press one goddamn button. You know what I fucking said.
Touching it right.
It's the same thing with the Death Knight rotation.
Oh no, it's not. No, they press like two buttons.
Okay, they put one in the pink and one in the stink. All right, we
Yeah,
got it.
exactly. Well, don't forget the green one as well.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Women still do that here.
Oh, definitely in the opposite way.
Well, yeah, they're the manipulators.
What? Oh, fuck you.
Well, I'm saying women don't wear hijabs here. They wear nothing. That's their
Well,
way
yeah.
of getting him.
I mean, some women in this country do choose to wear them.
and keeping a man. I'm going to wear nothing.
Ladies, you showing it all off isn't going to get you married. It's going to make men look at you as a whore and just use you as a whore.
All right, then put on a fucking hijab, Shanny.
Then why are you sitting here why are you sitting here with a fucking cheap ass sweater stretched over your titties?
Arms out for all to see. Like,
I mean, you're literally doing tits out for Harambe.
oh man,
That's how men think.
Most of them, yeah.
Nobody's gonna think that about you, Shanny.
How about, and this is just crazy, how about I dress the way that I want, act the way that I want, enjoy sleeping with my person who likes the way that I dress, and just wish that we lived in a society where I didn't have to worry about what men are thinking when they look at me.
Whoa! You want to live in a society?
Yeah,
that's
wild.
fucking.
Well, I mean,
I don't know about that. Living in a society, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's the beautiful thing about me being morbidly obese. Whenever I dress slutty, I just look like a busted can of biscuits.
A busted can of biscuits. Say, speaking of that, what's up, Fit and Curvy? Mango with the wild thoughts. LOL.
I know.
You're the origin of the busted can of biscuits, right, Fit? She's the one who came up with that, right?
That's a common saying.
Yeah,
No,
I was about to say, I said
Fit
that
invented
like back in 2016, 2014, I want to say.
My mom uses that all the time.
Yeah, she learned it.
She also if you were wearing a shirt that was a little too tight, she would tell you that you were like a 10-pound sausage wrapped in a 5-pound casing.
Yes, I've heard that one too.
You know, every idiom that's ever come to be was probably just invented by Fit.
I don't think that way. I always had a fantasy.
Miss Ma'am, you need to quit that. Go to bed.
Yes, Mom.
I used to say it with Grampy. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Lobsters in the chat, y'all. If you know, you know.
The dog laid in her
I don't
dog
think
bed
that way.
because she listens and is polite.
Aw.
Aw.
Nothing's better than a polite pupper.
Just had a fantasy of like doing the pretty woman thing.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
So you are you trying to admit that you had a fantasy of renting a hooker? Okay.
Damn, Jesus.
I mean,
Christ.
hotel parking. Come on now.
There we go.
Being a prostitute and cleaning her up and making her my fucking wife. I always had that.
Well,
That's kind of what you did, except
That's
for
what
she,
you did.
Except for she appeared on your doorstep.
No,
So
and you
instead of
didn't clean
going
her
look
up.
for her.
That's the
Yeah.
thing. Rev wants to do the pretty woman.
He never will.
Like
Yeah,
Rev,
but she's not pretty.
Rev. Well, see, Rev had fantasies of doing what happened in the very famous Julia Roberts movie. That's what he wanted for himself, and he ended up with Shanny.
Oh, man,
Life's a bitch, ain't it?
Can you imagine Shanny?
I wasn't that.
Not at all. Nope. But I'm saying I had that fantasy. That's a legit fantasy I had. You know,
No, I get it.
there were many times I was like, just drive down the street.
There's plenty of times I wished a man would sweep me off my feet like Richard Gere.
Right.
Like
In other
Richard
words,
Gere.
she's putting out her feelers. She wants a man with money.
Wow,
No.
what a surprise!
She wants to be swept off her feet. She's looking for someone that
I
can
don't know
lift
if anyone.
600 pounds.
Hey, I don't know if anyone can.
I think your perfect boyfriend is a construction grade industrial crane.
Yeah,
Yes.
or Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime.
That's a fucking fantasy. Doesn't really.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
What the fuck was that?
Jason just said that was a fucking fantasy.
Times I wished a man would sweep me off my feet like Richard Gere.
Right. That's a fucking fantasy.
He's being real spicy today, isn't he?
Oh, he's being spicy in this one.
Yeah, he's getting harms later. Maybe that's why this went on for 4 fucking hours. He was
Well-
trying to avoid the harms.
Well, here's the thing. Like, when it ended, apparently it wasn't supposed to end, and they started one right back up.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that happening in real time. Yeah.
This doesn't really happen. Unless you're Trump and you go to the Kit Kat Club.
And pick up Melania.
I pick Melania, exactly.
I
You know, Jason, I bet that's where Gavin Kit Kat's got his name.
know
Melon.
watermelon.
That watermelon. She's like, I'm Melania. I look like Melania.
Row.
Good goes.
Miss Row Row.
She's a row.
Miss Row Row.
Yes, Drama Clip Dunce has the second video. They put both videos up, so
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
on their Rumble.
Where was I?
Yeah, it just suck 1,000 miles of dick to get this link.
Ethnocentrism.
Yeah.
It took me
You know,
like
a lot of people are
2 minutes to get it.
Yeah, well, I enjoyed the dick, so.
and can't see things from their own
Fair
point
enough.
of view.
Can only see this from
Yes.
their point of view.
Yes.
Their own ethnic group.
Yes.
And that is a good thing to talk about.
Yes. But in college, you're learned to do things differently from that. From ethnocentrism. You learn how to just
Globalism.
observe.
Yes,
Damn, Jason's calling it globalism. He's gonna get harms after this.
I know.
And just report.
You learn different when you're in college. You know, I was in college once and I was just doing my GED classes, but I'm telling everyone that I took sociology and psychology, and I was getting my master's in psychology. Like, Shanny,
yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, everyone go check out this channel. Go take a dump on Rumble. Wait.
There you go. Go take a dump on Rumble.
Yeah, go take. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep it like that. Go take a dump on Rumble.
I think that's fair science. You observe and report.
That is science.
Yeah. Because you don't want to have a biased point of view, like an
God
an
damn it, Spherical Man.
ethnocentric point of view.
Yeah.
Filing data about a people.
Yeah. What I'm saying is I don't think it's ethnocentric in any way to say that cutting the clitoris out of a woman is wrong and not good.
Well, yeah.
I don't see a reason why. And they say,
Then why are you supporting it, you fucking dumbass? I
Yeah.
like how Jason's still grilling her on this too. Like, I thought there was gonna be like 7 seconds of defense and then fuck off. Like that's what it seemed like at first, but damn.
the same thing for male circumcision. It's not the truth with males because if you don't wash your shit, it's going to get real gross.
People view things
Smegma.
differently than us. And
He just used the word
I've
smegma.
learned
Yeah, he really did just Smegma, right?
He said smegma. Look here, listen. Rev, Jason. Can I call you Jason?
Call him Smeg instead.
Well, I mean, why don't you just call him by his actual name, dumbass?
Smegma. Look here, listen. That's the thing about male circumcision. A lot of times people will make the claim that they're doing it for cleanliness reasons when in all actuality all you have to do is just wash yourself properly. Like I get it, there's so many men that don't wash their ass cracks because they think it's gay to touch their own butthole, but I can promise you that properly washing your junk is a good thing and is not gay.
Yeah, I mean, just ask G-Man. He doesn't wash his junk, and look how many UTIs he has.
Right? Jesus.
Hey, Widow Son.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Woodhausen? We're probably gonna I'm gonna cut this off at 1 hour 30 minutes, and then Mango can spelunk the rest at some point. But we'll watch 10 more minutes of this, and then this stream will be around like fucking 4 hours at this point. So at that
Woo!
So,
we
yeah.
did the same amount of time as Shanny, but we covered like a fraction of it.
Wait, does that make us less productive than Shanny? No, that we were way more entertaining. So
It took Shaw and I an hour and like 43 minutes to get through like 18 minutes of
yeah,
stream.
I look, I was gonna say I couldn't believe it, but when I saw how far you had gotten through, I was just like, yeah, this could only happen on one of our streams.
We were having so much fun.
I know.
That's what matters, right? That's what fucking matters. You guys had a fun time. It was great entertainment too. So
just accept their ways for what they are instead of. I mean, it's like, would you go in their country and just like start freaking talking about this stuff?
Well,
to them?
obviously not because I'm not.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, yeah,
doesn't mean it's right or wrong.
if it wasn't for the fact that I would be afraid that I would be killed by the government for doing so, yeah, I would go there and say, stop mutilating your girl's genitals.
Or me being a freaking queer, you know what I mean? But yeah, for a number of reasons, I wouldn't go up and say that right to their face. But what? Do you fucking determine like your view on morality in certain countries on what you would say to the fucking leader's face right there and then? Like, I guarantee you there's a lot of fucking things that you would say about Israel on your streams that you wouldn't say directly to Netanyahu's fucking face. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, fuck.
Kind of rude. That's colonialism.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me, Shanny? You're really arguing with him about this? What?
Here she goes using the buzzwords again.
Any case of developed nations having better values than less developed nations is not inherently colonialism. It can be that sometimes, but it's not always like that. Sometimes things in these other countries are just more reasonable, you know, better ways.
She's got to bring up the buzzword, otherwise she won't be able to make a point and try to get people's money.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. This is all about laundering fucking money out of sympathy. That's why she's pissed off. This was supposed to be about her and her family being apparently one of the worst cults in the entire country, who did all this fucking terrible shit to her when she was just 13 years old.
But Jason's wanting to focus on those poor innocent girls that are getting their clits cut off.
Yeah.
How terrible of you, Jason. How dare you?
How dare you talk about one of the most fucking disgusting things that's normalized throughout our entire world right now. Not the entire world, but a lot of...
You should be focusing on Shanny and her made-up childhood.
Exactly, her made-up trauma, so that you can make some actual real money.
Come on, now.
It is.
No, colonialism is going in, raping all the women, and then stripping down males and humiliating
But
them.
I don't think that's the definition of colonialism, but I get the spirit of what you're saying.
There's
Destroying
also-
another- that's colonialism.
But there's
Going and
also
saying that female genital mutilation is bad is not colonialism. I'm sorry.
it's a form of psychological colonialism.
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
fucking god.
Really, Shan?
Shanny, get off Tumblr.
What the fuck is psychological colonialism?
Well, I mean, she was so close to having her master's in psychology, you guys. We have to listen to
Oh
it.
yeah. She was so close to getting her master's, but then the trolls ruined it for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was those damn holes, traitors, and gaysayers who ruined it all for Shanny.
FGM is never right or good. I'm just saying that.
That's your point of view.
That's my point of view, yes.
That's not the women who supported it.
Who want to get it done because they're
Yeah.
Stockholmed into it. Yeah.
That's not just your point of view, Jason. You're spitting facts. That's an actual fucking
Yeah.
fact. It's never okay to do that shit. And
Like-
yeah.
Shanny, if female genital mutilation is so great and you think it's so fantastic, then get your ass under the knife. Get your fat ass under the knife, spread those cheese curd legs, and open that gray up and let them cut out your clitoris. Or if they can try to find it under all the mucus.
The grass is always grayer, Shanny.
Or you think that
No, that's definitely what it is. What woman would not want to feel the pleasure of having a clitoris?
a woman who was taught that sex doesn't matter.
Yeah, because they were taught that. You just said it yourself, you idiot.
Yeah, so they were manipulated into it. Fair enough. That's their
Or they-
culture. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been manipulated into wanting something. Fine. That's fine. It's still wrong in my head.
Damn,
Governments
King.
manipulate the people. That's not shocking.
Damn, King. Damn.
Get it.
I mean, they
Get it.
Isn't
Yeah, I know. I just can't believe that he's still pressing her on this shit. Like, I really can't believe it.
isn't that the purpose of the government?
Sorry, we're gonna say
It's
something?
mildly impressive.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
really
that
kinda
he's
is.
able to go this long. Especially with her giving that evil eye to him.
I'm trying to not give him too much credit because he's a massive piece of shit. But like, I really am genuinely impressed by this display.
And to manipulate the people to keep them in order.
Pretty much. Yeah. It's to keep the fucking cattle in line. Yes. The chattel. The goyim.
What?
The nations.
I don't know what their fuck shit is. You ain't gonna keep me in line. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm not from
Which
this
is
world.
nothing.
That's the point of time and
Shanny, you are literally, by definition of your role on the internet, the cattle in the situation.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you.
Moo. Moo, bitch.
I'm not part of this world. I'm completely separated from this world.
You
in
know what I
all
like
ways.
about the Bible?
What?
It doesn't talk about slicing women's genitals apart. You know?
She's rolling her eyes?
Yes, she just rolled her eyes at what he was saying.
Dude, Jason. Get it, Jason. Jesus fucking Christ.
That was a massive eye roll. You could see it in her terrible lighting.
Yeah, let me see. Want to see that one more again? Let's see that one more game.
Let's
You
see
know
that
what
one more
else
game.
about it?
What?
It doesn't talk about slicing women's genitals apart. You know?
That's fucking
she
hilarious.
rolled her eyes so hard that if she had a brain, she would have been able to see it.
I agree. We shouldn't mutilate anyone's genitals, children especially. But how about just don't mutilate people's genitals in general? You know what I mean?
Are you done?
Yeah. I'm good.
What you as a male telling a woman what she should do with her own body?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm really mad right now at Shanny. I don't know if you
Like-
can tell, but
Like, Shanny, you just went on and on about how, like, they were taught that they should do this with their bodies. That doesn't quite sound like it was their choice now, does it?
yeah, it wasn't their body and their choice. If it was, then, like Jason said, there'd still be some issues of why did you come to this conclusion. But yeah, it's it would at least be different, you know.
Great idea.
This is happening to children who can't make informed decision because they're kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
thought
like,
It's not even
damn.
like they're asking the kids, "Do you want this?" It's like they're not doing that either.
They're just holding the little girls down and taking the knife to them.
they don't even get to make an uninformed decision. You know what I mean? It's terrible.
Am I right?
It's next thing you know, Shanny will be defending the lotus feet from the Chinese culture.
Yeah.
Foot binding.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So is foot binding okay? Is that just their culture? Would you actually back a little girl having her feet forcibly broken while she was still growing, so that way her parents could bind the feet up, broken bones and all, fold the feet in half, and make them into these pretty little lotus blossom feet? That
Jesus
is
Christ.
intense pain for the child to be standing on.
That's
that okay?
absolutely horrifying. I've never heard of that before, but
There's actually this fantastic book. It was written by a woman who is actually a immigrant from China. She's like a first generation immigrant from China. It's called The Iron Widow. It's absolutely fantastic, and that's how they describe fucking foot binding.
I will definitely put that in my list of things to read. Thank you for that.
yeah, horrifying as that is, it's an interesting topic to learn about things like that throughout history to make sure they never happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say the same thing with the vaccine. My body, my rights.
What?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Take your vaccines.
You're really comparing not getting the vaccine to a girl getting her clit cut off.
Yep.
And
Because
no comparison at all.
they're definitely like the exact same thing. Didn't you know, Shaw?
No
One is
comparison at all.
just a small jab, and the other is just, excruciating pain and mutilation. It's just, they're the exact same thing.
Take your fucking vaccines, folks.
Take your vaccines, wear a mask if you don't feel good, use lots of hand sanitizer.
Because I haven't been feeling good today, anytime I've had to go to the door to do something, you know what I do? Put on a mask.
Yes.
Damn. That's radical. What are you, some type of liberal centrist communist? That's crazy.
I'm just a polite person.
Same thing.
I have a right to refuse medication.
But yet you don't. You beg for it.
You're always complaining about how you don't get it. Yeah.
I know my rights.
Do you?
You want help, but when it's offered to you, you don't accept it because you believe all this bullshit, conspiracy bullshit. Say what?
And I know you piece of shit Republicans who supporting this draft thing are evil as fuck. And you definitely don't give a shit about your children.
Oh Lord,
my God.
She's coming into the draft now.
Okay. I have talked about this on my stream because it was brought up by Matt that like they were talking about the draft thing, and I was like, oh my fucking god, this happens every single goddamn time. So all they are trying to do when it comes to the draft is just change the way that registration for selective service works. If you are male or you were born male, assigned male at birth, you have to register for selective service. There has not been a draft since the 70s, okay? It's not like they're suddenly going to have a draft right now when, like, things pass. No. This is a, like, last resort measure that is needed. And as it stands, because in most states, the men and AMABs are in charge of registering themselves. If they do not register, they can come into a whole bunch of problems, like trying to get student loans, trying to buy a car, things
And
like that.
This hasn't been invoked in 50 years, by the way. So
Yeah,
over
like
50 years. Sorry.
They're trying to make it as streamlined as possible and as easy as possible, so that way the people who might not be informed about it aren't getting slapped around the face because they didn't do it.
Yeah.
Last year was 1973, so yeah, last year it was actually 50 years clean.
Yeah, like it. No one is trying to start the draft. Like no one's trying to draft people.
The only draft people care about in America these days are draft beers.
Because it's your children that will be drafted. You pieces of fucking shit. My children.
Very unlikely to happen. We're gonna reach a point where there's an entire lifetime between now and
Oh
when there was
shit,
like the
she's
last
about to
one.
start talking about her goddamn kids.
Yes, she is. I'm here. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh boy. All right.
I don't consent.
Well, Rev didn't consent the first time you fucked
Wait.
him either.
Wait. She doesn't consent to a draft. Well, that's great because you're not signed up for selective service.
Yeah.
You are a woman in her 40s. They're not trying to grab you for service.
No, they're not.
In her shape, yeah.
I don't consent.
Nobody gives a shit.
Well, those kids didn't get consent to their genitals being mutilated, so you don't seem to give a fuck or have any moral standing.
There we go.
I ain't no senator's son, no.
And I certainly know my sons will not consent to war.
Mango.
Get him. Do it, Mango. Get him.
Mango.
Get her. Get her, Mango.
I declare you to be the new Mudbrooker. That's not going to make sense to everybody who hasn't been here for the whole stream, but I consider you to be the new Mudbrooker. This was truly a Nostradamus moment within itself.
So,
Jesus.
That's the thing about selective service and drafts. It doesn't fucking matter whether or not you consent or whether or not your sons consent. This is a federal law that has been in place forever. And the government is not going to care should there be a draft. Should they actually call a draft? They're not going to care if your sons consent to going or not, because they can get in legal trouble. Hooray! Shut the fuck up about shit that you don't fucking understand. Also, I hate to say it, but I do believe that depending on like what MOS he picks, William might actually benefit from joining the military.
Yeah, he probably would benefit. He would get funded for college. Especially if he goes into like a more school centric, like I know the Air Force does a lot of that.
The Air Force.
Huh?
The Air Force.
Yeah. because they do a lot of things with aerospace science. That's one of the things that they focus on in that branch. So they do a lot of grants for school.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of opportunities for people in there. So, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the fucking world, honestly. Like, everyone thinks that all there is in the military is combat positions. It's like, that's not all there is.
But also, yes, Asuki said, bitch, you don't have two sons.
Yes, exactly, yeah. I saw that.
Well, technically, she does still have the parental rights to one.
Technically, yeah. She can't bring him to her house.
Oh no,
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Unite. I know that when you're drafted, you don't get a lot of choice for your MOS, but I'm saying like in general, I would not be surprised if William were to choose to join the military. And I think that if he were to choose that path for himself after he turns 18, that it could be very beneficial for him.
I will say this much, William. I really hope you don't find the stream. I hope you don't find anything that's going on about your egg donor here. But I will say this much: if you do find the stream, William, once you age out of the system, stay as far away from this woman as fucking possible.
And this corner of the internet, because it's not worth your time. It's really not.
Every time I have a new person come into my chat, I'm just like, how the hell did you find what weird shit were you looking at on YouTube that you found my channel?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any of those fucking kids involved in this internet bullshit. I really don't like.
Soul. You want to send your own children to war to kill brown people. You want to force.
Wow, how stunning and brave, Shanny. I've
But
never
you
heard
want
that
to be
before.
able to force brown little girls to have their clits cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It all comes back to that.
Them. Force a generation that is completely anti-violence.
To not have clitorises. I know, crazy, isn't it?
Wild.
Violent. You're pieces of shit. That's why you're starting this war shit. Because you know they're a peaceful generation, but you want to fuck up their minds because they're not looking at the internet.
Wait.
Say what?
Are you kidding me?
So, right now, Small Human is part of the oldest group of Gen Alpha, right? Gen Alpha definitely uses the internet a lot. Gen Alpha is very much a fuck around and find out type of generation. They do not have filters. None of them. I love it. And the younger members of Gen Z, who are siblings to a lot of these Gen Alpha kids, are the same way. And they're constantly on the internet. The internet is a widely used tool in pretty much all of life at this point.
Yeah.
And if you don't understand that, then
You're probably in the U.S. government.
Yeah, probably. Or you're Shanny. Anyway,
Yeah, fair enough.
Recruitment numbers for the military, yes, they're low. That's not a lie. Like, recruitment numbers for the U.S. military are low.
So is Jason's tea.
But, like, a lot of these Gen Z people that are joining the workforce, graduating high school, all of that, they have a particular way that they do things, and a lot of it is not conducive to what the military is. That's it. As simple as. It has nothing to do with...
There's a lot of independence, you know?
It's nothing to do with being a peaceful generation. No. A lot of them, you fuck around, you're going to find out real fucking fast. But, like, for a lot of them, the payoff that you get from the military doesn't fit what all you have to go through to be able to get that payoff.
Which is fair, yeah.
I mean, it was like when I was in high school, I took 4 years of junior ROTC. I was in the Air Force junior ROTC at my school. And when we got to the 4th year, we got to the senior year, my sergeant we were just chatting as a group. And my sergeant asked me, he goes, are you thinking about going into the military? Because you know that since you did all 4 years of ROTC, you could actually enter at a higher rank than everybody else. And I looked at him, I said, no, I don't think that's for me. And he's like, well, why not? I said, well, I have this strange neurological condition. It's kind of like a tick, but I have a particular thing that sets it off. And he goes, really? I've never noticed a tick with you. I said, yeah, you probably wouldn't, because it's set off by gunfire. When I hear gunfire, my legs take me in the direction that is opposite of where the noise is coming from. And he just kind of looked at me, and he just kind of chuckled. He goes, yeah, you probably don't want to be in the military. Then he asked me, he said, but why did you take all 4 years? I said, well, first of all, I entered because my parents gave me a choice. I could either go to ROTC or go to a specialty school, which, looking back, I wish I'd gone to the specialty school because that's the same one that my niece went to. But I said, so that was the reason for joining. He's like, okay, I get that. Why'd you stay for all 4 years? I said, well, I first stayed for the 3 years because that gave me the third science credit that I needed to graduate, which means I didn't have to take physics or chemistry in high school.
Hey.
Because I had earth space, biology, and then the aerospace from ROTC. He said, okay. He's like, I understand that. Okay. And he said, what about your senior year? Because you got the third science credit in your junior year. I just kind of shrugged, and I was like, I don't like leaving things off in an odd number.
The only reason that I joined the JROTC, it was Air Force JROTC. Only reason I joined is because my choice was that or PE. Yeah, if you join JROTC, you would get a PE credit rather than having to take PE.
Oh no, ours was a science credit. We didn't get the PE credit. We got the science credit. So I had to take PE, but I didn't have to take 2 years of science.
Fair enough.
Get skit, damn it. All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done talking.
You have no control over them, and you won't. Even if you open up that draft, they're gonna do this to you. My son's in his generation. That's what they're gonna do to you, warmonger and pieces of shit.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Unfortunately, if you're drafted, it's you comply or you go to jail. Then
That's correct.
I'd rather them go to jail.
They will.
Good thing it's not
They
your
will
choice.
too.
They will go to jail.
Yeah, they will.
You
Because
would rather your children go to jail. You heard it here.
You'd rather your kids start following in your footsteps of getting arrested for dumb reasons.
Rather than, take the opportunity to maybe make something good of their lives.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what a fucking dumbass.
they won't kill.
I don't think so.
They're too peace loving.
Yeah.
They're too peace loving.
Peace
I know
and
my sons.
marinara.
Pizza marinara.
That's a powerful point that should be made. If this draft is really put in action like it was in Vietnam, your sons will go to jail.
That's why Republicans don't give a shit about their children.
No,
Well,
they're building the interest in the military-industrial complex.
Yeah,
That's
they'd
what-
It's a good thing that there's not going to be a fucking draft yet, you goddamn idiots. They hear the words selective service and immediately think, oh, they're going to call people now.
I'm just sitting here listening to her, and my flabbers should not be gasted, but they are. Because it's like, she's all of a sudden all about, it's got to be their choice. You can't make them do this. But yet, in the same fucking stream, like not even 20 minutes ago, you were defending people holding down little brown girls and mutilating their genitals.
Yep. That's Shanny.
This is
Very same stream.
This is why I love Shanny streams like this, because she can't keep her shit straight.
Yeah, she can't even keep it straight for like 10 minutes consistently.
No.
rather vote for killing people than saving their own lineage.
Good to know that your vote goes for gender mutilation.
Yes.
I'm so glad you don't vote, Shanny.
Is more important.
Your plan is stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, governments of the world, your plan is fucking stupid. Trying to take over the place.
At least the U.S. government is not quite as bankrupt as you are yet.
Especially these kids that don't want war. You're really fucking stupid.
Okay, wait. Does she think that all of the people drafted in 1973 wanted war?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the stats were before the war, but I know that during most of the war, the war was overwhelmingly unpopular.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know how it was immediately before the war, but I'm sure that even then it wasn't that fucking popular. It was like the least. It was like the worst PR fucking disaster the United States has ever had, arguably.
People were protesting all the fucking time.
Yeah, constantly. It was like the thing back then.
Shanny, what makes you think the people drafted that actually went so they wouldn't be, AWOL and arrested and thrown into federal prison? Do you think that they really wanted to be there?
No, a lot of them actually had to escape out to Canada, and they didn't actually get pardoned until much later. I think it was under President Carter, if I'm not mistaken, who pardoned the Vietnam the deserters, or whatever the proper terminology was. Yeah.
Conscientious.
Conscientious objector, correct.
Yeah.
I saw a video of a woman who refused her husband's orders in some country and her husband buried her. Oh, God.
There you go.
That is not godly behavior. That's satanic behavior. That's not what you do to the woman that you're supposed to love.
But you're okay with them holding her down and chopping off her clit.
Yeah. We're never going to let that fucking down. That's
No, we're not. It doesn't. It's one of those things that you can't let go.
Yep. It says a lot about. Yeah, I'll never forget it too because like Jason actually put up a fight about it
Yeah.
for a good solid like at least 10-ish minutes. That seemed like he was talking about it with her.
Yeah.
Like a good amount of time.
You once.
I'll never forget that.
Guess what? Women are humans too, and they have the ability to say no.
Not when it comes to female genital mutilation.
I'll bet you're
Yeah, you know what, Shanny? I hope someone starts hacking it, whacking it, chopping your meat, and see how you fucking feel about it.
I honestly would not wish that fate on anybody.
Well, no, I get it, but like, yeah, that's my fucking point. I just fucking hate when people advocate for this type of shit, and they wouldn't even let it happen to themselves. You know what I mean?
I mean, if we're going to try to inflict this type of pain onto her, instead of forcing another person to do it, I say that we just send her down a very, very long stair rail.
Yeah,
and
you know
just
what?
Let her grind it off.
Oh God, you know what really grinds my gears? That.
No, she dumb shit. But the point is that could be a custom in some ethnicity.
Well, good.
It's not good.
No,
it's good. It should be called out.
See,
I don't think that's a custom though.
In some countries it could be.
That's just speculation though. That ain't truth.
Yeah. Well, I know what Hindus do to their women if they're not loyal.
But that's
pretty rough.
But you're just hearing a couple stories and thinking that's what reality is.
No, I've seen
altogether.
documentaries on democracy.
Wait,
you've never been to these countries. You've never interacted with any of these people. How do you know?
Here's my thing. Like, she only heard a couple stories about the FGM stuff and said that there was like one video that she would show Rev on YouTube. Shanny, are you basing your opinion on just a couple of stories?
She's calling out Jason for doing a less bad version of what she did.
Yeah, like,
because at least he's not defending gender mutilation. He's just having some, some misguidings about some certain cultures, it seems like. But that's a lot less bad than what Shanny's doing for sure.
I like I know what she's trying to do here. She's still pissed at him, obviously, about dragging out the whole FGM argument and like pushing her so far. So she is going to do what abusers do when they're called out on certain things. And she is going to twist it on him over something else. And she is going to push the issue to the point that the other person gets super fucking annoyed and angry.
Oh, by the way, I don't think I remember to say hi to Music Combo earlier. Hope you're doing well, Music Combo. Nice to see you in the chat. Always good to see you.
That could be manipulated propaganda.
No way. The Democracy Now! Have you ever seen that channel? Lenny Goodman?
I don't trust nobody.
Tell the fucking truth, man.
I don't trust nobody.
That's kind of the problem, Shanny.
I see propaganda all the time with different cultures. I don't believe their shit.
I don't know.
She sees propaganders.
Yeah. So how do you know what's true and what's not? Because you act like you know everything.
Well,
because she can tell the difference between a fake gander and a proper gander.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There's a difference between propers and improper ganders. Come on now.
Yeah.
Drinking wine?
What's wrong with drinking wine?
Yeah,
I'm drinking Jack Daniels, but I mean, come on.
I'm drinking this like brown fucking wine.
Why is it brown?
Did Rev scoop it out of your bucket?
That's why they have the bucket.
Oh, yeah, it's second harvest. I see.
I believe she tried to reject a medical procedure her husband tried to force on her. Well, fuck him. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit and should go to jail.
Yeah, same to you.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Me too.
Abuse is abuse, plain and simple.
No comment.
Don't matter what culture you're from.
Yeah, no comment.
Yep.
Even Jason put up his hand like, what?
Like, that was a low hanging fruit.
Yeah, that's too low hanging.
With that shit.
He thought it was a wine glass? Do I sound drunk?
Yes.
No, you just have a way about you that it's like you're kind of like, I don't know if you had some gabapentin or whatever, but you get a look in your eye that's kind of like that.
All right, you're getting harms. You're getting harms. Like, there's no fucking way he's
She's
not
got
getting
the gabapentin look in her eyes.
yeah.
So yeah, she's not drinking, guys. I'm just making coffee constantly because that's all we have. I'm constantly making pots of coffee.
We have coffee
That's all we have.
and cucumbers.
Yes.
What a combination!
Put them
You-
together. What do you get?
You know what other drink you can make with that coffee maker, Jason? That I used to actually do when I was younger, when our microwave was on the fritz. You can make some tea.
Yeah.
No. You
You
mean
could
that there's
make-
multiple uses?
I know. I used to actually. That's actually how I used to heat up the water for my ramen when me and Amanda would go to Metrocon.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that
Bread
makes sense.
and dukes.
Yes. We make you sandwiches.
All right. Good night, Suki.
Bread and
All right. That's 1 hour and 30 minutes. And that's where I'll leave it to you, Mango, to pick up whenever and wherever you want.
Oh, goodness.
This journey is going to continue, I assume, right? We're not just going to leave it off here. But yeah, we're about to hit 420. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I ain't doing
Yeah,
more than that.
420.
Yeah, let's get to the palate cleanser because Fit and Curvy and Mr. Woodhousen sent me something that I'd like to show off. So let me get that up here real fast, and then we'll close out the fucking show. I do want to say thank you to both Mango and Sha for being here today. I'm glad that we were able to get you guys your boozes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope they were good drinks. I hope they were good beverages, you know? I hope that...
That is delicious.
Apparently, like, Mike's Harder put out a new one called Hurricane Punch.
How hard is Mike?
About 8%.
Not fair. Oh, that's not what I meant, but okay. Anyway, we got a sweet
Hey,
puppy dog here.
Oh, puppy.
Look at her teethers.
Yeah,
You
look at
can
those
see her
teethers.
teethers.
Yeah, we got
That's
another one here.
Temperance. Temperance is a baby.
Look at those paws. Look at those paws.
She's got pretty paws.
Yeah. Lovely doggo. And this from Mr. Woodhousen. Cute kitty cat.
That's
We lo-
Whisper.
Yeah, we love black
Aw.
cats. Cats are fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Always great to see you guys show off your fucking animals. You guys can also post them in the animal section. I got to get better about showing off the ones that have been posted in there as well, but you guys can check out the animal section and in our Discord and yeah, you guys can share your lovely animals. It doesn't have to necessarily be your animals and your pets. You can just also show off, like, if you're bird watching, you know, do that shit too. But we love animals on this show. Awesome.
Yes, animals are great.
So this is where I go through the lineup, even though it's just the three of us. But, you know, I guess I'll go to Sha first. Anything you got coming up that you want to talk about?
Sometimes I kill mother bugs in front of their children as a warning to others.
Fair.
And that's all you have to say?
No.
Okay.
That's the avatar that I'm using. That's a line that she says in Hasbin Hotel.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's fucking funny. So I love Nifty. But no, the only thing as you guys know, as most everybody who's ever viewed my channel knows, I don't schedule shit. I just come on whenever the fuck I feel like it.
Pretty much.
So if you see me pop up, you'll see me pop up. The only thing I actually have planned is going to be on the 29th of June at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that is going to be the Troll Run, which is a charity event put on by Warcraft Cares to raise money for the Trevor Project. So,
All right. Yeah, I will definitely try and make that myself. Mango, anything you want to say before we wrap up this show?
I do not plan on streaming on my channel tomorrow. Technically today, because like on the East Coast. Today is Juneteenth. And Juneteenth finally got federal holiday recognition in 2021. And instead of streaming on my channel, over on my Twitch channel, I will be replaying Raptor Blues Twitch stream. And I will be posting on my community tab to direct people over there. He streams around the same time that I normally stream, which is 12:30 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, yeah.
9:30 a.m. Pacific, and he is doing some fun stuff over there for Juneteenth. So be sure to go check him out for that. I'll be back on Thursday on my channel for more of that 4-hour Shanny nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
And Raptor's a brilliant fucking streamer. So anyone, if you haven't checked him out yet, go check him out. He does a great fucking job. A wide variety of stuff he seems to talk about on there. So it's worth your time no matter what kind of content you're into.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna go hang out with Matt on Boulder Talk Radio. I was trying to think of something that you guys can all say when you go, like, go show up and I don't know, it might not get past the censors. Go say Boner Cock Radio. Go say Boner Cock Radio in Matt's chat, and let them know that Anna sent you. All right, so guys, drop a like if you haven't liked this shit yet. Even though most of you already have, it seems like much appreciated. By the way, share the shit out. Subscribe if you haven't. I never mentioned that, but I guess I should start mentioning that more often. Subscribe if you aren't yet, because we gained like 15 subs.
Question though, are we still doing the show tomorrow, or was this it?
I would like to still do a show tomorrow. We should have some stuff to talk about. Yeah, this is kind of just impromptu off the dome. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we're gonna do something tomorrow. We're doing something tomorrow.
Or actually, I should say later today.
Yeah, technically later.
I still vote that instead of doing a Saturday night show, we just do tomorrow night and call it, because that would be 3 streams this week.
Yeah.
Underhaven.
Yeah, we should definitely just do it tomorrow. But I do want to do one on the main channel this week, so we'll do it on Wednesday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. That's it. That's the show. This is the part where you say dicks, penis, or balls.
Penis.
Get the fuck out.
Balls!